Gypsy. Gypsy, gypsy. Mm-mm-mm. I am well. I am chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. Just trying to get as much, trying to up the subscribers. um, yeah, I'm streaming on two other platforms as well. So yeah, so hurry. So hopefully we can, get jiggy with it. What about your day? How's your day? I really wanted to put music, but for some reason I can't change my YouTube profile right at the moment. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, Serenity of Soul. I like that name. That's a pretty cool name. Can you hear me, Serenity? Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. What is up? Make sure you like and subscribe, Serenity. Awesome, awesome. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Serenity, I also do love work, money work, protection, things of that nature. So definitely keep that in mind. And now that's out of the way, you go ahead and when you do so, I'm on all social media platforms as well, Serenity. So you can follow me on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube, also streaming from there as well. But okay, okay. Let's see. General reading. We're gonna start off with a general. Let's see. I don't know if you can see Gypsy. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, so I don't know if you can see other people. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gypsy. I'm streaming on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Try to help. Anywho, let's get on with the Serenities of Soul. Let's see. General reading. Is there something specific you'd like to know, Serenity? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Spirit. All right, let's get it done. All right, Spirit. General reading for Serenity is so. Spirit, what can you tell me? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder, Serenity. I wonder, Serenity. I wonder if you're currently right now building something or in the process of building some kind of project, something or other, right? Because with the Seven of Pentacles, it usually deals with, um, focusing on long-term investments, things of that nature. So project, career, perhaps even a relationship, right? But then I wonder if you struggled in the past with this because you're focusing on the perhaps the negatives. Maybe you're focusing on the losses of this project or maybe a project in the past that's keeping you away from focusing on the good that you still have if you just turn around and pick up your head, right? Because you see, if you turn around here, he's got a bridge, and he's still got two cups, right? Like, and I always look at it like this, right? Like he's got three cups that fell over, but two cups behind him, which is perfect because that's all he needs, right? He's got two hands, two cups. He can walk with that and just walk over that bridge, and that's it, right? And he's got this castle or a fortress, whatever that is, just over yonder. If he just pick up his head and stop sulking, right? So I wonder if because you've struggled in the past with this project, or it's maybe perhaps moving slowly, you're just focusing on what could happen or the negatives, right? And maybe Spirit is trying to say, use that passion and that energy and use it to focus on building, building relationships. Um, maybe, I don't know, maybe right now you're doing it alone and maybe you don't have to. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't have to. Maybe you think you do. but you don't have to. Let's see. What else do you have to say? This is good though. I feel like if you just shift your energy, Serenity, I feel like you're gonna get the outcome, or you're gonna start to see the results. Because again, just like with the Seven of Pentacles, like the bushes and these trees don't grow, quick. It takes time. It takes time. And even if some part or some aspect of this project that you are, trying to bring into reality, like I don't know, I just intuitively I intuitively look at it like this. Like you can always, what isn't working for you, you can just scrap it. See, he has this rake or this hoe, whatever garden tool you want to, categorize that rake, hoe, you know what I mean? He's just scrapping the bushes that are, perhaps falling off or dead. You know what I mean? He's not attached to what's falling off. He's focusing on the long-term investment of this bush. Be it fruit, vegetable, whatever the case may be. But I hope you get the point. I hope you get the point. Hey, Josephina. Hello. Make sure you like, subscribe. But yeah, Serenity. So I feel like you still like it's like you just gotta shift your energy. That's all it is. It's nothing bad. I don't feel as if you're gonna fail. You see, just about bringing, like I was saying earlier, like be mindful. You may have a crazy, um, yeah, Josephine. I'll get to your question in just a second. You may have a crazy imagination right now, be it positive, be it negative, right? But be mindful. With temperance, it's bringing some of that wild imagination of yours into reality, right? So maybe you have other ideas, but you perhaps may be too scared to because maybe they've failed in the past. You're too scared to try again. That's what I feel. That's what I feel for you. I feel like with even on the bottom deck with the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like with some efficient hard work, you know, not sulking or being so fixated on what didn't work in the past. You know what I mean? Just like keep it moving. I feel like a be efficient. You know what I mean? Be efficient with the work you're trying to do, and I feel like you're gonna come out on top. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really I felt good too. I feel good about that. I don't know. You have good things coming, Serenity. But like I said, I do money work, and I do a lot of spell work and candle work, so I can do like road openers and things like that, money work as well. Just you can contact me on any social media platform, or email me, and we can talk about that if you're interested. But that's what I have for you. I feel like you just shift your energy, and you're gonna come out on top of whatever project it is that you're trying to bring it up. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, hi. You can ask you, but you have to make sure you like and subscribe, or I'll find all of you. I'll find every single one of you. If I leave out my notebook, will Mia look into it? Oh. No, I got you, Josephine. I'm gonna get to all your questions. Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, you do you, Josephine. I'm not gonna fight you. If you leave your notebook out, will Mia look into it? I mean, if you want her to look into it, just tell her to look into it. But I get you. I get you. Maybe you're trying to lead on. I don't know. Who knows? Anywho, but yeah, let's just get into it. If I leave my notebook out, will Mia? All right. I totally get you. I totally get you. That's what I feel. I feel it already. Nice. Hi, Cleo, and welcome. And Jesse, I'll get to you as well. I'll get to you as well. All right, all right. I feel a lot of like anxiety in my head about this situation, Josephine. I don't know if this is in you or in this the other party, Mia, Maya. A lot of energy in the head, a lot of in your head and your thoughts. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. All right, just yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Spirit, what do you have to say? It's all right. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. All right, Spirit, let's do it. Josephina leaves her notebook out with Maya. Ooh. Spirit, with the Hmm. I'm just feeling this. I'm just feeling this. I feel like I feel like somebody's very stubborn in their ways, Josephina, right? Um, just 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 follow me on this. You take what resonates. I feel like someone's very stubborn in this situation. However, I feel like I feel like yes. I feel like yes. I feel like yes. I feel like yes. It's like someone's like you said, someone's been very busy working, right? But I feel like someone's very stubborn in their ways. I feel like really focusing on perhaps maybe work, long-term investments, things of that nature, that they've just been so busy. But I feel like your idea, I feel like I feel like it's a breakthrough. It's a new form, which is funny because I have the high priestess at the bottom of the deck. The thing is, I feel like this. Just hear me out here. If this is something that you always do, leaving breadcrumbs, perhaps maybe try a new approach. I feel like what the Ace of Swords is trying to say here is try to form a new way of thinking, right? I feel like you guys are stubborn in your ways, like you just mentioned. Like I feel like this is a reoccurring thing where you have to leave breadcrumbs, and maybe not just you, maybe this other person as well, right? But I feel like you guys are just so focused on other things or long-term investments, be it family, be it career, things of that nature. But I think you need to form a new way of thinking. is how that's how I'm feeling about this situation. But also with the high priestess, it's also shrouded in mystery, but with high intuition. But it's also bracing the unknown. So why not? I just intuitively feel is why not try a different approach and then just embrace whatever happens. You know, embrace the unknown. I feel like you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you on that. But that's intuitively what I feel here. Like I said, there's definitely stubbornness here, and always and been doing the same. You know, doing the same things the same way. I feel with the emperor. That's what I strongly feel with the emperor. Mature, old, but he's just stuck in his ways. Exactly. That's exactly what I feel. Exactly. Instead of just leaving it to her, why why just give it to her? Yeah. Exactly. I believe I said that in the. I feel like that's what I said in the beginning, and I appreciate it, Josephine. I hope you guys. I hope I hope this this clarity comes to. I hope this clarity comes between the both of you because I feel like you both are loving and caring, but you guys are just stuck in on the on what you guys are used to doing, and you've been doing it for so long, and you're just used to the same pattern. But I really feel like what the Ace of Swords is saying here is just a new way of thinking. It's a breakthrough, and I feel like you just had that breakthrough. Just give it to her. Just straight up, just just come up to her and listen. You've been busy for so long, and such and such, but here, and kind of just embrace that mystery with the high priestess here, right? She's like in between the pillar, the light pillar, and the dark pillar, and it's like she's in that gray area, and it's kind of just embracing the unknown. But I feel like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna change things. The energy is constantly been flowing the same way, and I feel like it, doing this or just changing the approach is gonna just kind of slowly flip things. But yeah, I hope that resonates with you, and the situation gets much better. Hmm. Who was next after Josephina? It was Jesse. Yeah, Jesse, Jesse. Okay, so Jesse wants to follow up. Yeah, Susan, for sure. I'm gonna get to you. So I just post a question. All right, Jesse. Let's see. I want to contact my previous company to follow up. Possible work agreement. Discuss and yeah, Cleo. Yeah, 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 yeah. You get a question. You get a question. You get a question. um, yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to just condense this question of Jesse's here. I want to contact my previous company, follow up for working agreement. You want to contact your previous company, so you're not hired with them now, Jesse? I don't mean to be nosy. I just like to sort of be somewhat direct with Spirit. When I ask my questions, just I don't like. Yeah, I mean, I hope you understand. I hope you understand. You want to contact your previous job to follow up with a possible work agreement. Oh, like a hire back, some sort, some situation like that. I assume a while ago. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to contact my previous company. All right, Spirit. I see. I see. And I'm assuming you perhaps want to fall back. Okay. 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 I feels you. I feels you. Okay. All right, Spirit. What can Jesse expect? So you want to see if that a part-time agreement is still legit? All right. I'm sorry. I keep talking. Okay, sweet. Previous appointment on work. I wonder. I wonder what the 501s here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if they're getting a lot of hires currently. Because usually with the 501s, it's like everyone's fighting here. A lot of energy, a lot of passion. Everyone's fighting, but nobody's hurting each other. Everyone's just fiery energy, but it's not going anywhere, right? They're just like, "Ah, ah, ah." But like, what are we doing? So I wonder if there's a lot of hires, or they have a lot of hires, hirees, whatever you want to call it, going on right now. A lot of applications where they're too bothered to look at or really um, commit what they previously stated with you. You understand? Like you're currently working with a new job right now. So I wonder if you know what I mean. They're just like they don't even know what to do right now. They're probably just like in up to their head in applications. I wonder. Let's see. I wonder. That's just intuitively what I feel. What else can you tell me about just this previous? What else can you tell me about this? Is the agreement still legit? Hmm. 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 Okay, Jess. This is a good one. Like I said, I feel like maybe you caught them at a bad time. I don't know if they've been following up with you on communication, things of that nature. I feel like I feel like what I said earlier. I feel like perhaps there's a lot of other people. There's people in line that are trying to get hired. Maybe they're full time while you want part time. Um, but I feel like you need to have the strength and communicate with them. Communicate with them that you want to build with them, and you're not just here for the money. You understand? You want to build something with this company, right? Because the Three of Pentacles is like everyone's is putting in a piece of the pie here. Everyone's is adding something to build. So I feel like if you want this job and you're legit, you legit want to work with them, I feel like you need to communicate that with them. Maybe, yeah, maybe at the bottom of the deck here, I feel like uh, I feel like they maybe have their guard up with you, right? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I feel like you need to be. Maybe they have their guard up with you, right? And I feel like you need to put your guard down. Guard down. Maybe be more transparent when you contact them. Okay. Perhaps don't wait for them to contact you, but kind of be like, Don't be like overly persistent, right? Because with the strength card here, look how passively she's subduing this lion, right? She's not like grabbing onto him. She's just passively holding onto his face, right? So I feel like maybe yeah, I feel like when you contact them, just be transparent in what it is that you want to do with this company. I feel like again they're just too bothered to even really pay you attention. I don't know if it's how you left before or whatever the case may be, you know, but it's something to that effect. It's something to that effect where I don't know. Maybe a lot of people are applying. Maybe they're trying to decide what's worth hiring full time or a part time. Maybe they have somebody or they have an applicant whose hours fit exactly what they need. So I would be transparent, Jesse. And I hope that helps. Hey, Jesse. I'm just going up. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oops. Yeah, there is a chance. There is a chance if you definitely take action. If you take action, Jesse, there's definitely a very big chance. That's what I was saying. Don't just sit and wait for the communication. Definitely be transparent with them and let them know. Nice. Appreciate it. Let's get on to the next one. So it was Susan, right? Susan? Susan C. Susan, can you post your question, Susan? No, is it Cleo? Cleo or Jesse? I mean, and whichever. I'm sorry. Let me go use. I have to use the bathroom. I feel like when I channel, I have to use the bathroom. That's crazy. I'll be right back. All right. I'm waiting for Susan. Susan was supposed to put her question, but I guess she's not here. Who knows? Anyway, but you can go, Cleo. I guess you go. I don't know where Susan went. Okay, whoever. uh, post your question. Oh, general, please. Okay. I'm not gonna do like a huge general. I'm gonna do like a few card pools. Okay, Spirit. Hold up, let me just check one thing. Let me just check my other platforms. 1 second. All right. Yeah, Estrella, just give me 1 second. I am doing a quick read for Cleo, and then Susan, and then you're right after Estrella. Thank you so much. I'm also on all social media platforms as well. So YouTube, which I'm currently streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I do money, spell work, love spell work, protection, blockages. No, sorry, Australia, I can't do that. You speak English just fine. I'll try to just be concise in my speaking, and I'll try to be as clear as I can. And I'll try to speak slow, so you can understand. That way you don't miss it. But let's see. Okay, General for Cleo. Let's go. Cleo, ring the bell. All right, let's see. General, General for Cleo. Spirit, let's get into it. Hey, kids. Kids. Nice. Hi. Spirit. General for Cleo. General reading for Cleo. General reading. General read. Hi, kid. I wonder, Cleo. I wonder, Cleo. Perhaps you have a decision. Perhaps you have a calling to you, and you can't hear it. Yeah, perhaps you have a decision, and you don't know what decision to make. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just feeling this out here. Are you talking to me, Cleo? Yeah, this is my reading. I don't know if I read you before. I think I have, right, Cleo? Your picture looks familiar. I might be wrong. But I feel like you have some kind of some decisions that you need to make, and that can be internally. I don't know. I'm trying to just feel this out. This you have a decision to make, but perhaps you're too emotional about it, and you're not. It's usually with the Queen of Swords. It's about being impartial. She makes her decisions with more logic than emotion, right? But she's fair with reason. She has some emotion, but you know what I mean. She's more logical. So I wonder if you have a decision to make and you're lacking the logic, or you maybe perhaps right now you're too emotional to make the right decision. Let me see. Let me see. Let's keep going. Let's get her done. I didn't even. I didn't even shuffle yet. Perhaps you have a decision to make, and you need to just go for it, right, Cleo? Maybe you have a decision or a calling of some sort. And perhaps it doesn't make sense to you, this decision or this calling, right? It's okay if it doesn't. It's okay if it seems a bit illogical. It's like with the Eight of Wands, it's just like going for it, like forward moving energy. Um, let's see. I wanna, yeah, like I said, like this is like the Knight of Wands, the passion, fiery energy to do it. So whatever decision that you're stuck on, whether it be a calling or some of some sort, like this reading really says to go for it. Straight up go for it. And I believe you know what that. Yeah, I feel like you know what that is. It's like steady, positive growth. Go for it, even if it may not make full sense. She makes her again. She makes her judges illogically. Spare with reason, but she makes those decisions, even if it may not make so much sense, right? That cut off what doesn't serve you, whether that be people, um, attachments, beliefs. Because I feel like when you do that, you'll come out on top. But that's not for you. It's Cleo. Estrella. I've done your reading before about Judith and Sergi, if they love each other. I know that question. I'm not going to answer that question again. You were on my YouTube and asked that question. Sergio and Judith, if they're in love or whatever, or something like that. All right, Susan. And I don't know why you're so worried about Sergio and Judith. Not that it's my business, but I don't know. I already told you this reading, Estrella. You asked me about this the other night. All these questions. How does he see her? Does he love her? Is it just physical attraction or is it love? I already told you all this. He feels bliss when he's with Judith. Judith. He loves Judith. He feels like a child when he's with Judith. It isn't just a physical attraction with Judith. He feels in complete harmony with Judith. I can go on. I remember this reading. Fiscal. He feels emotional attraction, physical attraction, like all of it. I don't know why you're so worried about the physical attraction. Of course, some physical attraction is gonna have some play into it. But if you're wondering if it's just physical attraction, no. It's everything. It's everything. He's truly in love with this person. I don't know, like I don't know if you're like some kind of ex or something, but like you keep asking me about this Sergio and Judas. I don't know if you're a parent. All right, I'm not gonna go anymore. I'm not gonna keep answering this question. I know. I mean, just yeah, intuitively going up the age. I don't know the age difference. That seems. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, you do with what you want with that information. All right, Susan. I'm so sorry. I've been putting this off. I remember this lady on my Twitch. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, and then Australia is talking. So I'm sorry. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Twitch people. All right. So let's see. If I text Chris now, will it annoy him? Let's see. Chris. All right. Spirit of Susan text Chris. Susan text Chris will annoy him. Let's see. And thank you, Cleo. I like this channel too. I like this channel too. I'm also on other social medias, so you can follow me there too. Let's see. If Susan texts Chris, will it annoy him, Spirit? If Susan texts Chris, hmm. I wonder what Chris is doing right now. I wonder if Chris. I wonder if Chris right now is. Let's see. Yeah. So what I'm feeling is. And just go with me on this, Susan. I can be completely wrong, and that's okay. That's okay. You tell me I'm wrong. But what I feel like right now is, and I feel like I'm with Chris right now, right? I feel like Chris right now is really focusing on like personal growth. Um, just and that's like I feel like with everything, just like what he has currently right now. Like you see with the star cord, she's taking the water here and she's pouring it into these. I like to imagine that she's super like huge, and that's just but a lake or a pond or some or a lake or something like that, and the trees are very small. You know what I mean? Like she's like very large. That's what I like to think. She's like a very tall, like larger than a human. Like she's like a giant. That's what I like to think with this card. But I feel like right now he is watering and cherishing and nurturing what he has right now. Also, like in hermit mode as well. So I feel like right now he's really trying to go deep within. Perhaps try to also grow. What's around him. That could be perhaps maybe career. Let's see. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Let's see what else can Susan text Chris. Will he get annoyed? Susan text Chris. I hope it's not weird that nobody can see my hands. Like I know a lot of people like show their hands. Anyway, right? Because you know how like a lot of people do all that. And I feel that's just weird. I feel like that's too much. I feel like when I get enough subscribers, then I like show my face and something, or my hands more, or change like the position. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Off topic. Anywho, that's what I'm feeling at the moment. But we're not done yet, Susan, because like I said, I feel like he's just a personal growth right now. Not even mad at anybody. You know, he's not upset with anybody. He's just really trying to grow what he has right now. Shit, what else can you tell me when Susan texts Chris? Let's see. I don't know. I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm just trying to understand. Relax. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not talking to you guys. Susan, I know you may feel a little bit left out in the cold right now, right? But it is only temporary. I don't know if he's like ghosting you right now. He's being a little cold, or what seems like he's cold. But I don't. I don't know. I don't know if it'll annoy him, but he might not even answer. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's in this like hermit mode because he's upset with anybody. And maybe I'm going way off. Maybe I'm completely off my hinges, right? But I feel like he's just in right now just a time of just honest personal growth, and perhaps you may feel a little bit left out, but it's only temporary. It's only temporary because if you look, the church is like not so far away. She's moving over to the door, right? So it's like I don't know. I feel like I get a sense, Susan, of like if you know he's in isolation right now, and I'm trying not to come off rude or sound rude, but I feel like if you know he's right now in hermit mode, like why bother him? You know, like let him build and do his thing. I don't know what happened between you guys in the past. I don't know how severe it was. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody feels some kind of way. Someone's stabbed. You know, somebody feels stabbed in the back, or someone feels like or someone's still stuck in the past, right? Because this can be double meaning, and I like this. This could be stuck in the past, or it could just be stuck in the back, right? But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Perhaps this is you, Susan, still kind of stuck in the past, right? And just maybe still feel left cold. Maybe this person kind of left, and you feel some kind of way about this. But I don't feel like this person has any ill intentions. I don't. I don't. I don't. So you may text them and they may look at it. I don't feel like it'll annoy them, but maybe they're not going to even care really right now. Maybe they're just so busy in growing and in them that it's not going to really, like phase them. They may look at it. I'm not saying that they're not going to care, but I feel like they're just really in hermit mode right now. A lot of inner work, perhaps inner conflict. Definitely some inner healing, right? A lot of time of rest, taking a step back, perhaps maybe reevaluating everything. But that's what I have for you, Susan. Please let me know if that resonates with you somewhat. You know, I'd like to know. I'd like to know. And then kids, or kids. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not a problem, Susan. Susan, like I said, I do love work. So if we need to spice some things up between the two of you, you can always private message me, Gmail or any social platform, and we can talk about it. Um, Kids, let's do it. It doesn't have to be this one. It could be new love. But yeah, let's see. Kids. I'm gonna leave that right there. We're gonna be back to it. Kid, I hope you're still here, right? Kids. Kids, are you still here? Ooh. I guess Kids is not here. Kids, I don't know where you went. Tell you what. I don't know where kids went, so I guess. Hey, hey, hey! Hi, is it Anja or Anya? Anja. That's a nice name. I like the name, Anja. It's a nice name. Hey. Whenever you're ready, Anja, just post your Anja. Yeah, I think it's said like that. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna say it like that. Um, whenever you're ready, post your question. Please make sure you like and subscribe. And yeah, whenever you're ready, you post your question. Yeah. Um, we can find out. Yeah, I also do money spell work, love spell work, protection spell work. Follow me on all social platforms. And now that's out of the way, Anja, let's get into it. Let's see. Any spiritual message for Anja Spirit? Any messages? Let's see. Anja's loving and caring, loving and caring ancestors. Uh, yeah, I know. General. Any messages for Anja Spirit? Messages for Anja Spirit. Ooh, let's see. Page of Wands. Any messages for Anya Spirit? Hmm. Let's see, Anja. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I wonder. Let me just get a feel for this. I wonder, Anja, if um, I wonder if you are trying to build something, and it's not just you. There's maybe another party involved, maybe two other parties involved. I'm not too sure. Perhaps this is career related, or perhaps it's relationship related, right? Because the Three of Pentacles, it's about building something. It's about how the three people involved here are adding something to this project, right? She's got, these two people have material and I believe a drawing as well, just to kind of map out what he needs to build, right? I wonder if you have a project or you're trying to do something and you're lacking the like the passion and ambition needed to move forward or continuously to move forward, like to sustain it. Perhaps it's a project that you released and you're waiting to hear something back from it. Not really. Yeah, perhaps it's, yeah, like I said, it doesn't have to be career. It could be family. It could be some kind of relationship. It can be career. It could be relationship related. It could. It's. I feel it's perhaps family. We got the three threes here. I really feel like some sort of like ancestor, perhaps a family, somebody that you may be, maybe you call family, right? Perhaps you want to build a relationship with a family member, and you may be perhaps waiting to hear back from them, or they may be, maybe they're waiting to hear back from you. Yeah, yeah, there you go. You see, it's definitely family related. Usually with the threes, it's, at least for me, it resonates with me with family. Parents, ancestors, grandparents, things of that nature. And I feel like that's what that's saying here is maybe someone is, maybe you're waiting to hear back from them, or they're waiting to hear back from you, right? Something to that effect. I don't know if something happened in the past between the party, but what the Page of Wands speaks of is there's passionate raw material with the Page of Wands, but because he's inexperienced or has some sort of fear or an anxiety, he's unable to move. So I wonder if speaking or going to or talking to your parents, right, is giving you some sort of fear and anxiety, and you don't want to move forward. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that. Um, I feel like not quietness, but I feel like some sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like some sort of like hindrance of some sort, of something to that effect. Yeah, I definitely know that there was not the best of pasts. Um, but I don't. The thing is, though, I don't feel like if let's see, Spirit. Let's clarify. I don't know if you're trying to reach out or they're trying to reach out. I don't feel like it's bad. I feel like we can't be holding on to the past. Let me see. Spirit, what else can you tell me? Let's see. Yeah, I just intuitively I feel that. I feel like we can't. I don't know. I feel like somebody's had some sort of transformation. I feel like whether that be you or whether that be them, and just because you have to reach out to your parents, or just because you just understand that just because you have to speak to your parents, or they have to speak to you, or you may have to forgive them, or they may have to forgive you, it doesn't mean that we have to automatically, like, allow them into our life and accept everything that we do. We we, we need to make sure we establish healthy boundaries, right? I feel like somebody, the King of Swords usually deals with a authority, a high authority. He offers counsel. He's got superior knowledge and experience, right? And with the death card, it usually deals with death and rebirth, right? With every death, there's a rebirth. I feel like there's been some sort of transformation. If not, then there needs to be some sort of transformation, and I believe that would maybe perhaps be on your side. And perhaps not hang on to the past. I feel like the parties here have been in some sort of transformation, and perhaps maybe want to express that in some way, in shape or form, or however they can, right? Right. That's just how I intuitively feel. This deals with generosity, balance, equilibrium. Um, how what? How what? Bing! Hey Virga, I am well. How are you? Gara, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still doing readings. Yeah, I'll take your question in just a second. I'm just finishing up with the Anja. But I was trying to see Anja, how what? You still there, Anja? Anja? Oh, there you go. My parents used to. I feel you, Anja. There's got to be some sort of transformation. We can't be. The past keeps chasing you is because you're attached to it. You have to forgive them. You have to. There's going to be some sort of transformation here. Maybe they have something to offer you. Maybe they've realized this. As soon as you can let go, you have to understand that healing works in such a magnificent, in such a intricate way, right? Because think about it this way, Anja. You're holding on to this energy because you can't let go of the past, which I totally understand. It may be violent, and we've all got some very shitty past. Excuse my language. I definitely understand that, but think about it this way for a second. What if because you're holding on to this energy that you can't forgive it, that is keeping this situation as it is, right? What if you relieve this energy, and it relieves that same energy from your parents, right? I feel like that's what's going on here. Because with the Three of Pentacles, it's these three people come together to achieve an early success, an early victory. I feel like be logical about it. I feel like you have a lot of fear and anxiety about the situation, as you just expressed. But I feel like a transformation needs to take place, or this is going to eat away at you, right? Just think about, everything is energy. So just think about that for a second. Even the thought of this situation that happened in the past is even energy as well. And that's why it's chasing you, because you're holding on to this energy and you don't want to let it go, because you have this, this preconceived this preconceived notion that your parents are probably the same exact way, right? But we don't know that. Once we can, once we can let go of this energy that's haunting us, then we can really see the bigger picture and we can change our perception, right? And then you'll start to see the beautiful transformation that is taking place right before your very eyes. Because who knows? You forgive this situation, and I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying that, oh, you deserved it, this and that. No, I just mean like operating from the heart space and truly forgiving what happened. Forgive yourself and forgive your parents, and be very genuine and gentle about it. But you don't have to um take time with this. You don't have to speed this kind of healing up, right? Go at your own pace. But just know that the major, or the main reason why they're called feelings is because you need to feel them, but they need to be fleeting, right? We never want to hold on or attach ourselves to these feelings, because then we get miserable. So I don't know, that's what I feel like is what's going on with your situation. And like, I have the Emperor at the bottom of the deck here, and the Emperor is very mature. He's very he has a lot of strength. He has like a lot of courage. The only downside is the Emperor is stuck in his ways, right? So I feel like you're just kind of slightly stuck in your way of thinking of your parents. And I feel like if you change that, there's going to be a very nice transformation with not only yourself but within your family, between the three of you. And I think it's going to really surprise you. I really do. I really do. And then we have the Fool card as well right next to that. So I feel like there's a lot of things to come. I feel like there's a lot of good things to come if you can just forgive, Anja. Yeah. So I hope that resonates with you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think it has to do with the way I was brought up. I think I was because I was homeschooled for like a majority of my childhood. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I picked up some of that tendencies. But yeah, Anja, I really feel like it's gonna really work out. I do healing work, money work, protection work. If you follow me on social media, or if you want to private message me on well, if you want to email me or anything like that, we can talk about it. Um, that's just, if you want. Um, Anja. Okay, who was after Anja? It was okay. Gara. Did you? What about your question, Gara? Can you like elaborate on what it is you wanted? A love reading? You want a love reading about somebody in a relationship, or trying to understand? Okay, you just want to. Are you in a relationship, or you just want a love reading for yourself? I'm not trying to be nosy. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put another incense, if you don't mind. Yeah. I am. Yeah. Just make sure you guys like, subscribe. Trying to up my numbers. I know if Anja's still here, I really like Anja's reading. I really feel like there's going to be a beautiful transformation with that situation. And I don't think she realized that, but it's gonna be good. You know what I mean? My head's still going off about it, 'cause I feel like there's she's gonna be really surprised. Ooh, for marriage. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, love reading for love reading for when will the guy she's with be ready for marriage? Okay. Spirit. I feel like Spirit wants me to grab an angel card. Let's see. Angel messages. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do the other ones, but I feel like just I'm gonna shuffle these up and pull a card from here real fast. See what Spirit, what your angels have to say on the matter. Okay. Can you see? But make sure you're subscribed to my channel on Twitch, Gira. I don't know how it works too much on Twitch. I know I'm streaming on there, but yeah, you know. Ooh, ooh. Angel wants to say compromise, compromise. So I wonder here. This is gonna get good. I know it already. I know it already. I can feel it. When will Kara's man be ready for marriage? When will Kara's man be ready for marriage? When will Kara's man be ready for marriage? I yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. I wonder, Gara, I wonder, Gara, I wonder, Gara, I wonder, I wonder. This is gonna be this isn't um just follow me on this, right? I feel like you need to compromise, right? I don't know if you are rushing for marriage. I don't know if you're just I don't know if you have people around you who are trying to are enticing you to to hurry up and get married. Just follow me on this, right? I feel like there needs to be a compromise here. Not saying that there isn't going to be no marriage, but perhaps maybe focusing on the focus on the aspect of building a relationship, right? Let's not rush into marriage because what happens is we learn things that we necessarily didn't know about this person, and then we're upset about it. Then we want a divorce, right? I feel like there needs to be a compromise. I feel like you need to focus on the long term, like focus on investing in long term goals with this person, and focus really on building something and letting this something grow and flourish, right? Because with the Pentacles here is he's you can't speed the process up of. I understand that. But there's 3 years, there's no deadline to get married. So what? You right? And I hear you. I was in a relationship with somebody, and I we got married like kind of sudden. But for what? There's no timestamp on when you need to get married, right? What's important is just building the relationship. I feel like with this, you can't rush the process of growing a plant, right? You have these artificial ways, miracle grow, artificial, um, 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 you know, um, artificial products to speed the process up of these plants, right? But what happens when you use these products? It shows in the fruit. It shows in the vegetable. It shows in the tree. It shows in the product that you're using to grow, right? It's very artificial. Like when you use Miracle Grow or these pesticides with vegetables. Yeah, the vegetable might be very large, right? But it lacks so much nutrients and perhaps color. But you can tell, right? Perhaps it goes bad a lot sooner than a natural vegetable would, right? I feel like you need to be organic. I feel like there needs to be some kind of compromise here, right? I don't know. Intuitively, I feel like you feel that there's some sort of deadline to get married when there isn't. There's no deadline. What's important is really just building and nurturing this relationship. Don't focus on the negatives of this relationship, or like I said, uh, don't focus on the spilled over milk, right? And whatever that is for you, whatever that is, like I said, perhaps that's getting married on some sort of deadline. You want to get married at a certain age, right? Don't rush those things. Don't rush those things. Spirit has a plan, and you have to believe. You have to have faith in this plan because it all makes sense. If you just shift your perspective, it all makes sense. You have to you just have to be open. I feel like just focus on the positive. Everything that's going good on the relationship and stuff like that right now, focus on that. Take these 2 cups, over this bridge, walk over yonder to this fortress, right? I feel like I don't know, I have a lot of energy in my head, so maybe perhaps you're overthinking a lot of this. And I feel like you don't need to. You don't need to, right? It's like with the Queen of Pentacles, being more nurturing and caring. She has so much charisma that she shares that with everybody else. So I feel like be more nurturing to yourself. There's no rush. There honestly isn't any rush. Just because you guys aren't married now doesn't mean that the relationship is bad or whatever the case is. I feel like give it time. Give it time to make sure. I know. I feel like just to say, like, to make sure you really know you want to marry this person, right? The marriage takes 2 people. It's not just one side. It's both sides. You want to get married, but do you honestly know if this other person wants to get married? So that's why there's got to be a compromise. There's got to be a compromise with what you want and with what you need right now. But I hope that helps. It's good. Really focus on the building the relationship. Feel like you got this. Feel like you're in a lot of rush and you don't want to rush anything because when you rush, bad things will happen. Hi, Tori. Can I check if the relationship is meant to be? Ooh, that I don't want to ask Spirit. I feel like you're gonna get your answer. I feel like you're just. I feel like you're rushing things. I feel like I said, I feel like you have some sort of deadline, and there's no rush to get married. There honestly isn't. I feel like. Hey, Kay. Hey, Tori. Hello, Governor. I'll get to your question, Tori, in just a second. I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry, I missed you, Tori. I forgot that you put the question up already. Um, yeah, yeah. But Garrett, that's what I feel like. I feel like I think you're asking the wrong questions. I don't know. I just feel weird asking that. I feel like you're gonna get what you want if you just compromise your feelings with what you want and with what you need. The end. Anywho, all right, Tori, what will my karma be for my bad behavior? Can you be more specific, Tori? Like, did you do something to somebody? Are you talking like in general, your general karma? 'Cause general karma is whatever anything bad that you put out, you're gonna get back. Depending on how intense it is, you get back. If you maliciously hurt somebody, it's gonna come back to you. Like I'd like to know. Oh, okay. People in general, angry towards people. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Yeah, Tori. I feel like yeah. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I feel like you need to stop being mean to people. I feel like I don't know. Why you've been so mean to people? Somebody hurt you? I feel very angry and I don't like it. Oh, family. Then cut these people off. I feel very hot in my chest. Well, your family's pissing you off, so you kind of get a little, you kind of like what, like get mean to people on accident sometimes, perhaps, maybe. If your family's upsetting you and they're not serving your greater good, cut them off. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I just feel very hot and like very like angry or agitated would be the word. And yeah, that's not a very comfortable feeling. Um, yeah, I feel like to ask a different question. I don't know, Tori. You need to ask a different question. You need to ask a different question. And I got you K next. Just make sure you like and subscribe. PK. Um, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do a reading about you and your family. I just feel very agitated. Yeah, I just intuitively I feel that you're way too agitated, and if your family is pissing you off or things are just you gotta cut people off. Is what I feel. I don't know. I'm let's see, Spirit. What can you tell me about Tori's family? Spirit, what can you tell me about Tori's family? Spirit, what needs to be done with Tori's family? Spirit, what needs to be done with Tori's? Let's see. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. I know you do because I feel very hot. I feel so hot, agitated as hell, and I haven't felt like agitated like this in I don't know how long. That's weird. It's weird feeling somebody else's agitated body or energy. We're gonna get into it, Tori. We're gonna get into it. Make sure you like, subscribe. I also do love work, money works, protection spell work, um, blockages, protection, money, love, whole 9 yards. Let's see, Spirit. No, no, I'm just not like I think I'm really good at feeling energy. I feel like you're very agitated with this whatever dilemma you with your family, and I'm just letting you know that you don't have to deal with it. You don't have to deal with it. Listen, I do. Let's see, Tori. But I'm trying to just get some good messages from Spirit on how to maneuver. Right? Listen, Spirit. What can you tell me with Tori's family and her? Or Tori, what can you tell me about? I didn't mean to assume your gender. I'm so sorry. Spirit, what can you tell me about Tori's and the family? What can you tell me about Tori's Spirit, what can you communicate to me about Spirit? I don't know. There's got to be a new form of new blah, 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 a new form of communication. There's got to be I don't know with you or with them. There's got to be some sort of new form of communication, or perhaps like I said, perhaps that new form of communication is just cutting some people off. Something I don't know if it's multiple situations, one big situation, or it's just a constant every day of situations. But I feel like there's got to be a new form of communication on some side. Let me see. Spirit, what else can you tell me about Tori and the family? Yeah, perhaps you. There's a new form of communication that you're not resonating with. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. I already know where this is kind of going. I feel like let's see. Spirit, what else can you tell me? Okay, Spirit, that is. Hmm. Mhm. Fly me to the moon. I feel like perhaps this new form of communication, you don't want to move forward with it because perhaps you're stuck in the past, or perhaps you might feel that you will get stabbed in the back, right? I like to think it's stuck in the past, maybe. Maybe you're just so used to things going a certain way with the family and whatever's been going on that you're just like over it. You feel just slighted, like you said, stabbed in the back. Maybe this situation is definitely from the past, but it's like, hey, dude, what's up? Welcome, 585. But I feel like you need to. Let me. I'm taking this all in. I'm taking it all in here because I feel like with whatever decision that you need to make, Tori, perhaps there's a middle ground, right? Maybe you think you have to. Maybe you think you have to choose between this, or with choose between what you want and what they want. Maybe perhaps there's some kind of middle ground, right? I feel like I feel like I feel like there's still hope, right? Because well, with the nine of wand here, it encourages to be hopeful. He's been through so much, right? But he's still, yeah, sure, 585, sure. Um, he's still hopeful, right? He's been through a lot. He's been through the battles, and whatnot. But he's still hopeful. You know what I mean? Like he's got the bandages on his head. You know, he's still breaking his sweat, but he's still hopeful about it. So perhaps there's still some hope in the situation with you and your family. Perhaps that you're not seeing, right? Perhaps, like I said, perhaps there's some sort of middle ground. Perhaps there is some sort of compromise between this whatever way of communicating that is not resonating with you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tori. I'm very sorry to hear that. Um, I feel you, but I don't think she has. I don't think she has ill intentions, right? You may not have agree with how she handled it. You may not agree with how it happened, how it handled, how it happened, blah, 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 or how it was handled. But I feel like you're upset with how you reacted to the situation. I get it. It's a very tough situation. I totally get that, Tori. Um, yeah, yeah, I totally get that. Ugh. But it's like communicate with her. Yeah, there's hope. Like I said, there's how she may have outed this person, how the situation unfolded. It probably wasn't the best way or how you think it was, but understand that it came from you're her little baby, right? Or her little you know what I mean? Like I just for some reason this sticks out to me how she's just luxuriously just looking at the bird and just kind of just relaxing. I feel like she handled it the way she knew how, right? She may have fumbled it, right? Because the two of Pentacles deals with successfully um, handling two initiatives, right? But perhaps in your eyes that it wasn't handled properly. But there's still hope. It encourages hope. There's still hope. Like there's hope. There's hope. If you're like worried about if things are gonna like if the relationship is gonna be sour after this or anything like that, no, just be open to communicating a different way with her. If something bothers you or you don't like the way that it was handled, just communicate that rather than being upset about it and holding in that anger. It's definitely much better for the mind, body, and soul to just communicate with that person. You guys might get emotional. You might get emotional, and that's totally fine, right? It's okay to feel your emotions. What's the problem is being attached to these emotions, and then and then wearing these emotions as some sort of story. That these emotions are your story when they're not. They're meant to be fleeting. So yeah, I just be open to just communicating how you feel. Maybe just tell her if you haven't already. I'm not entirely happy with how you handled the situation. Perhaps I think you should have handled it this way. Maybe that's the compromise, the middle ground. Talking about the two ideas of how you think things should have went and how she thinks things should have went. Maybe you guys can find the middle ground and understand each other. Because I'm sure she's not happy with how the situation. I know she's not happy about the situation. I'm pretty sure as a parent, I'm a parent as well. Um, I'm pretty sure as a parent, she's probably in shock and just quickly, answered or quickly charged to the situation as best as she could as a loving mother. But yeah, that's what I have for you, Tori. I feel like the people that are in your life that are giving you nonsense for this situation, like negative, you know what I mean? Like negatively, you cut these people off. But the people who are actually loving and caring about this situation are trying to help you, definitely be open to new form of communication with these people. Don't go through this situation alone. You have people that do care for you. And I think your mother is trying to express that. Not at all, Tori. Is any way I can help, I'm happy to help. Hey, curly girly. I like your name. But yeah, just be open to communicating with your mother, or maybe she's gonna want to communicate with you. Just be open to it. Don't try not to be so closed off or mean. Like I said, obviously, take what resonates. If it's the people, that are negatively involved with the situation, cut them off immediately. But the people that are loving and caring for the situation, I want to see you, win, grow, progress. Definitely try to open your heart to these people, communicate with them, and try not to go through the suffering and whatnot alone. I'll get to your question next, curly girly, but let me do 5 at 5. Let's see, 5 at 5. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that, curly girly. We'll get into it in just a moment. Yeah, five. Why? Okay, that's a better question. I like that question better than the general one. The general one is so general. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Let's see. Can I ask why my relationships always get messy and bad? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. And Tori, like I said, I think I mentioned like 80 times, but I do love work as well. Love spell work. So if you think that's something you might be interested in, just private message me. We can get into it. Yeah, specific but general. But this is all about you, so it's really a lot of introspection. So this gets really into like the nitty gritty. It's all about you, right? 5 at 5. Why does 5 at 5's relationships always get messy and bad, Spirit? Spirit, why does 5 at 5 relationships get messy and bad? Why does 5 at 5 relationships get messy? Relationships always get messy and bad. Wait, why does 5 at 5 relationships always end messy and bad? Why does 5 at 5 relationships? I wonder if I. I wonder if. I wonder if you're vulnerable. I wonder. I wonder if you're vulnerable. I wonder if you're vulnerable. I wonder if when things start to get bad, you start to close yourself off. I wonder if you're unable to be vulnerable. I don't know. I wonder if it's a cycle of this. I wonder if. I don't know. I wonder if you feel left out in the cold. You always feel left out in the cold in relationships. I wonder. I want. Just trying to get a feel for it. I wonder if this is a constant cycle, right? Just coldness. I wonder if you're constantly cold. It's a constant cycle because life is a reflection of oneself. Yeah, I feel like you're. Yeah, and I feel like we're getting right to the nitty gritty of things. I feel like you can't be vulnerable. So what happens? The karma. Um, the life is but a reflection of oneself. So because you're cold with yourself and you can't be vulnerable, every relationship you're going to get into is going to be like that. You feel as you can't be vulnerable with people. Well, how do you expect to grow in relationships and things of that matter, right? I feel like I feel like because of this, because you feel that you can't be vulnerable with people, you you're very stagnant in your growth, in your loving relationships with your heart, right? I feel like you're very stagnant with that. I feel like it's just been an ongoing cycle, and it needs to stop with this death card. You're just so cold, and you may not think you're cold, but you come off cold. Your energy is very cold. It's very yeah, closed off. You don't want to be vulnerable, and it's a choice, and you need to change that choice because you have love. You you, you have to. You can't operate like that. Let's see. That's why they're opening. That's why they're. It just what I intuitively feel is because you can't open your heart. A lot of your relationships aren't even based on love, right? You can't open your heart. You can't feel vulnerable. And I feel like what Spirit is trying to say is there's been a constant cycle of you being cold, you just being so closed off that it has to stop. It has to stop. You're not going to have any loving relationship um, without changing, right? Hey, Johnny 13. Howdy. I got you, Johnny, and I got you, Curly Girl. I haven't forgot you guys. I'm just dealing with somebody on Twitch. Um, yeah, but why do you feel that way? Why do you have such a high? You're closed off. Just listen to the way you're speaking. I can't open up, but people are not worth even 5 of your minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. The people that you're letting into your life or your relationships that you're getting into are a reflection of yourself. You're not truly living through the heart space. You're not truly being genuine with yourself or with these relationships. It's like you're trying to get something out of it. That's just how I feel in my body. That's just how I feel what Spirit's trying to just convey with this message. That's just you've been like that for a long time. And sure, you can be open up, but like it's like you're getting into these interactions with people just to get something out of it. If you can't get something out of it within like 10 minutes, you're done. You're out. Boring. Next. And I feel like Spirit is trying to say is you're never going to find a loving relationship or partner operating that way. And there has to be a transformation. With every death, there's a rebirth. There has to be a transformation so we can get those wheels of fortune spinning, right? Because once you get into a good cycle, it's about keeping that momentum going. If we're in a negative cycle, it's just going to be a constant cycle of negativity, right? And the thing about like the Five of Pentacles here is these people are outside, but if you look over, there's a church or building right beside them. So it's like, hurry up and get inside, right? To all that warmth that's waiting for you. It's only temporary. This coldness is only temporary. This coldness that you're feeling and that you're being needs to just go. Needs to die away. Dig deep inside for all that warmth. Once you start digging deep and start really loving, you're going to start getting the loving relationships in return. Because again, the outer world is only a reflection of the inner world. If you feel that people in the outer world can't give you 5 minutes or not worth 5 minutes of your time, then you're telling yourself that you're not worth 5 minutes of your own time. Like I said, once you dig deep and just start being start just being warmer with yourself, especially because it starts with yourself. It starts with yourself. The relationships, and again, it's only a reflection. It starts with yourself. Once you can really start being genuine with yourself and actually start operating from the heart space, you're going to see the reflection in the relationships that you get into with other people. be it love, be it just friends. But that's what I feel. That's what I feel like Spirit's trying to convey to you. 585. Really got to change that. Really got to change that. That's fine. I mean, I know my intuition. This all gravy. Just by the way you're speaking, I already know, like, just feeling your energy. I already know how you operate. Anyway, Curly Girl, is Curly Girl still here? Yeah, awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, take what resonates, and that's it. That's it. That's it. And that's it. I just feel like I didn't say what you wanted to hear. I don't know. Oh man, let's see. Let's see. Curly Girl. Listen. Hi, Mandala. So sorry, I see you. You can just like, subscribe, and then I will definitely get to your question as well. Yeah. Is is Giovanni is Giovanni happier with his ex? I mean, is Giovanni happy with his current girlfriend? Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. All right, Spirit. All right, Spirit. Is Giovanni happier is Giovanni happier with Sal? Yeah, I feel like he's in love with this person, and I feel like you need to stop waiting around for him. But I mean, you shouldn't feel left out or bad anyway, Curly Girl. Because I mean, what, it's been, you said, a month, and he's already with somebody else. I don't know how long you guys been split up. Like, yeah, I don't see it as a loss for you. If it's only been recent and you guys broke up and he's with somebody else, like girl, bye. You know what I mean? Like, if he's already moved on, he's with somebody else, then obviously, you know what I mean? Like, you don't give a shit. and you obviously don't need somebody like that curly girl. Yeah, and there's your answer. You guys were together for 7 months, right? Didn't talk for like a month, and he's already with somebody else. Girl, please. Yeah, yeah. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Who even knows? And I'm not saying like he's. I'm not saying that he's with the one or anything like that. But I'm saying like you. But what I'm saying is that yeah, like he's moved on, and it's only been a month since you guys like stopped talking. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just sounds like a waste of your time, right? um, I don't know what happened to Mandala. She she just dipset. But I have Johnny. Johnny, I gotta do Johnny. 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 Is Johnny 13 still here? Is Johnny? Yeah, Johnny 13. Johnny. Johnny 13. Get her done. Um, what's going on, Black Queens? What is up? Uh, awesome. Okay, Johnny, I got you. Will I be? Let me turn the lights on just a wee bit. Yes. All right. So let's figure this out. You said uh will you be a couple with will Johnny be together with Lena again? All right. Let's keep it simple. You're trying to throw all these cards at me. That's too much. Let's keep it simple. Hmm. I wonder, Johnny. I wonder. I wonder. Because I feel. I heard that. I feel like there needs to be more efficient and hard work. I feel like you probably thinking right now that I don't know. Perhaps you're under some sort of illusion, inner conflict. I think you need to be more. You have to be more nurturing with yourself. I feel like you're really hung up on the situation. Usually, what you focus on is will manifest in a negative way, and you don't want that. I feel like. What else? What else are you trying to tell me to say? This is a tough situation. I don't know what happened between the two of you. I don't know. I feel like you're under some kind of illusion, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps it's pertaining with a decision, or it's just inner. It's inner conflict. It's definitely inner conflict. Perhaps you think you have to make some sort of decision when you don't really have to. I feel like you have to be more nurturing and caring to yourself, especially to this person as well. You have to give it time. I'm sure a lot did happen. What else can you tell me, Spirit, about John? Like, yeah, whatever has happened, she probably has her guard up. But I feel like you probably have a lot of ideas. Hello, one step at a time. Um, yeah, but it's like being more nurturing and caring to yourself. I feel like this is what it's really saying. Like, like ask yourself, do you want to be with somebody who left you for their liar ex? You know, like ask yourself that. It's like keep your guard up with this situation, right? Like keep your guard up. Like you're gonna let her like flip flop and like come back to you. You're gonna invite her with open arms. I feel like you need to be more nurturing and caring to yourself. Perhaps maybe focus on long term goals. Not, you know what I mean? Shift your energy. Focus on more long term things and stop being, in your head about should I take her? Should I take her back? Should I not? You know what I mean? Like this inner conflict, you don't need this inner conflict. And the temperance talks a lot about like having a wild imagination, but being able to bring some of those ideas into the physical plane, right? So perhaps you have some ideas. Perhaps you have some ideas that are not related to this, or perhaps it is, and it's perhaps it's about how you should let go. You know what I mean? Like I feel like yeah, I really that's what I really feel. I feel like perhaps maybe just moving forward with your life, you know, moving forward with your life and stop being caught up through this illusion, right? Because she's got two swords in her hands, and she can easily just cut the bandages off, like literally. But she thinks that she has to make some sort of decision, you know. But there isn't. You don't. It's like there isn't anything to worry about. Like, like, like you just said it. Like she left you for her liar ex. Like, do you want to love somebody or be with somebody forever who left you for their liar ex? Like, I think you deserve a lot better than that, Johnny boy. I think maybe shift that energy, just let that be in the past, and focus on more long term and long term goals. Maybe a focus on obtaining a better relationship with somebody else. Somebody who is you know willing to give you that same respect as you give them. No problem, Johnny. I hope everything works out for you. I think it will. Hello, one step at a time. You have a question? Gypsy, gypsy, gypsy. Oh, PK. PK came back, right? PK. Is K still here? PK, KP, PK. Nice, 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 nice. All right, your question. How does the Libra feel about me? Let's find out, shall we? No, no, thank you for your answer, Johnny. Hmm. How do you feel about me? Oye, oye. Oh, my stomach. Ooh. How does this Libra feel about me? How does the Libra feel about me? Definitely wants to come towards you. Spirit, how does the Libra feel about me? Libra feel about K? I wonder. Has feelings for you, but definitely hesitant about it. Definitely hesitant about it. right? Because with the Knight of Cups talks about how he keeps strutting forward, regardless if it if it makes sense or not. He's listening to his heart, right? He believes that if he keeps strutting, he's gonna make it past this river, cross this riverbank, whatever you want to call it. Um, Even if it doesn't make sense, he believes that he's gonna find the way. Right? He's in tune with the emotions again, regardless if it doesn't have to make logical sense or not. He's got his emotions intact, and that's what he's gonna let lead the way, right? But I feel like with the Emperor here, the Emperor talks about how hey, Charity, the Emperor talks about how the Emperor is very mature. He's very courageous, and he's got a lot of strength, right? And very mature, but stuck in his ways here. So I feel like this person may have a lot of feelings towards you, but there's a lot of hesitation. Perhaps perhaps immature in how to go about it, right? Perhaps lacking the strength or courage to even talk to you, right? It doesn't make sense to him why he likes you or his feelings towards you. He just knows that he has these feelings towards you. But I feel like I said, I feel like he perhaps maybe lacks the ambitious. Um, he lacks the ambition to move forward and act on these feelings, the strength, the courage, right? Doesn't make sense to him. He needs the energy and motivation needed to move forward, but he doesn't have it. Perhaps a little stuck. Yeah, I mean that's what I feel. I feel like he does care, like you, but perhaps just a little bit immature. Perhaps just a little bit immature in how to act on these feelings, or maybe just lacks courage, strength to talk to you. You know? Yeah, no problem, Kay. No problem, Kay. But I would suggest maybe, I mean, talk to this person, be transparent. So what? What's the worst that can happen? I don't know. That's just my advice for anybody. Just like, if you like this person, be transparent about it. It's so much easier and better when you can just be upfront with this person, right? Like, it's like Ten of Swords talks about like being stabbed in the back, or perhaps just being too stuck in the past, right? I feel like perhaps you're too stuck in the past, or maybe something happened in the past where you're just too stuck on it and you can't move forward, right? The Page of Swords talks about a new form of communication, so perhaps you need to communicate in a new form of fashion instead of worrying about this person. Wait for this person to contact you. Like I said, why not just be transparent? Maybe just form a communication, a dialogue of some kind, right? Just talk to this person, just kind of gauge where they're at. I feel like this person has feelings for you. He's just immature about it. He doesn't know how to maybe be vulnerable about it. Even if his head isn't matching his heart, right? Even if it doesn't make logical sense, he has these feelings. I do understand you are scared of being hurt again, but because you're scared of being hurt again, you're holding on to your heart and you're closing it off to potential love. Just like I said, be transparent about it. Open your heart. And what's the worst that can happen? You be transparent with this person. You tell them, this is what I want, such and such. What do you want, right? And what if if it doesn't align? At least right then and there, rather than spending 5, 10, 20 years with that person and being in pain, right? I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's, I went on a whole tangent there, but that's what I intuitively feel. You've definitely been stuck in the past and are scared of being hurt. But I feel like because of that, you're holding on to these feelings, and what's going to happen is you're bringing those feelings with you wherever you go. So of course you're going to be hurt or or stabbed in the back because you're holding on to it, right? Let it go. You don't need that shit. Yeah, the Ace of Cup talks about like opening the heart, new relationships, new blessings, things of that nature, right? Your angels, your ancestors have new relationships and new blessings for you to hand to you, but because you're so focused on the past or being stabbed in the back again, that you're missing the whole point. Yeah. Anyway, I hope that was somewhat you're able to like, you know, I hope that was able to help you and that resonated in some way. But that's what I feel. I feel like I definitely feel you are in the past, and you don't need to be. You need to feel whatever happened in the past. You need to feel that out. Feel it out. It's okay that you were heartbroken. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to cry. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to feel these things. In reflect of what happened. But the point is not to hold on to it. They have to be fleeting. The reason they're called feelings is because they need to come and they need to go, just like thoughts, right? Thoughts come and they go. We don't need to hold on to these thoughts. That's when we start holding on to these thoughts. That's when you start getting negative thoughts or positive thoughts. You don't need to hold on to these. Let them pass. Let them go. Everything needs to be going, coming and going, right? That's the act of being in the moment. And I feel like once you are able to embody that, you'll be so much better and you'll feel so much lighter. That's what I have for you, Kay. No problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. Really hope to help. I do love work. I love spell work, money work, protection, blockage removal. So private chat me if you need it. Uh, who's next? Yes, one step at a time. You can get one reading. Post your question one step at a time, and I'll go ahead and do you. Because I know you're on Twitch. So I definitely want to get you in on here as well. But that was K, 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 K. Oh, let's see. Gypsy! Gypsy! Mandala, hi. Post your question. I also do take donations, and I'll go ahead and donation skip line, and I'll get right to your question. But yeah, of course, Mandala, of course. I was trying to say hi to you earlier, but I think you left. But I'm trying to get to my next person. Now, I did KP. Now, I was waiting for one step at a time to post their question. Um, Charity, you can post your question as well. I'll get to you as well. Olga, you can post your question. My only prerequisite is that you like and subscribe. Um, I got a call. Who's this? I don't know this person. Anyway, okay. Olga, did you Did you like? 'Cause I know we talked about this already. Olga, did you did you get in? Okay, you did. You said you did. Okay, awesome. I'll get to your question right now. Damn, the person on Twitch left. I think I don't see them anymore. Um, Give me one sec. Let me just put this up real quick. Let me just post this. Do. Hold on, I'm just setting this up real fast. Don't judge me. Okay, awesome. Let's see, charity. Spirit, what this? Ooh. Hmm. Charity. I wonder what kind of situation he's in, right? Because the Hierophant deals with courtship. It can deal with religion. It can deal with court. It can deal with marriage. Weddings, things of that nature. So I wonder if he got himself in a bit of a predicament, right? I don't know who this person is to you, right? But it's definitely some kind of situation that he got himself into, or Cap, whoever this person has got themselves into, right? Um, and I don't know. For some reason, I feel like maybe it has to do something with jail. Okay, okay, right. I feel like it has something to do with jail. What's sticking out to me about the high priestess is the black in the black and gray or white, however you want to perceive it, right? For some reason, that just sticks out to me. I feel like what the spirit is trying to say is something with court. Maybe he got himself into some kind of nonsense with the people he surrounds himself with, and he's um let's see. Could be gang. It could be trouble with the law. And perhaps he doesn't even know. Well, obviously he doesn't know how to tell you, but it's like maybe he doesn't even know the outcome of the situation, of the out. Maybe he doesn't even know how to navigate the situation also, right? I feel like it's some kind of authority or something or other. Perhaps somebody older. Again, it could be somebody, yeah, somebody he surrounds himself with. I don't know the details of the situation, but I feel like it's somebody older than him, perhaps. It's got to do something with like the law, court, could even be a gang, right? I don't know if he's associated with some kind of gang or something like that. But it's something that's self-inflicted. It's something that he got himself into, right? Nobody to blame but himself. It's the people he surrounds himself with, friends. Um, I feel like he's scared or nervous to talk to you about it because even he doesn't know how to gauge the situation. The high priestess is not only very intuitive, but between the black and the gray pillar, it's a lot of mystery. She embraces the mystery. She's not worried about the end or beginning result. She's right there smack in the middle. She embraces both sides, the unknown, known and unknown, right? So please, I mean, if any of this is sort of making any sense, yeah, I feel like he's got something in the situation. Okay, so there, I feel like yeah, maybe he's got himself into it with a high priestess. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he got. Mm, no, I don't think it's in. I don't think it's like married to any of it's to another woman or something like that. No, I don't know. I intuitively and strongly feel that it's partially something to do with the people he surrounds himself with. That he's been MIA, and he may have gotten himself into trouble because of it. Some sort of like authority figure, perhaps he got into it with. That could be, yeah. I mean, the high priestess could be that other person. I was gonna say that maybe he got into like a marriage with these other people, but I don't even feel that. No, I feel like it's some kind of nonsense, some kind of dramatic situation, and that's why he's been MIA, right? Like I just feel like it's self-inflicted. It's people he's surrounding himself with, and he's because he can't make the proper decisions or can't cut people off that no longer serve him. He's getting himself into more nonsense. And because of this, I feel like the Hierophant is saying that it's legal troubles. Maybe he's getting caught up with the law, getting to some dumb shit. It could be with other males, or it could be with the other baby mothers, right? He's got other kids, so I'm assuming he's got other baby mothers who don't want to deal with his nonsense, right? And the high priestess, yeah, it's exactly maybe yeah, I totally feel that this high priestess can be the other people that he's the other women that he has associated with him who are shrouded in mystery because we don't know, you know what I mean? We don't know them. We don't need to know them, right? I feel like yeah, yeah, definitely some confirmation here. And if you haven't heard anything about like any kind of legal troubles, you're going to. You're going to, right? Yeah, I feel like yeah. Something to that effect. I feel like it's just whatever it is self-inflicted, and he's got to deal with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Again, High Priestess is shrouded in a lot of mystery with the High Priestess, and I feel that. with this. There's a lot of mystery surrounded in how he moves, right? He's got you like he's yeah he's his whole life is upside down. I feel like the Hangman talks about like seeing life from a different perspective, but I feel that he hasn't. Right? I feel that he's I feel like he's stuck on the one side of seeing things. Right? The Emperor is authoritative. He's an old, mature, authoritative figure. A lot of strength and a lot of courage. The only downside with the Emperor is that he's been stuck in his ways for so long, right? So I feel like with this situation, as I feel like your baby father, right, is very stubborn. It's just been stuck in the way he's been moving for such a long time, and is unable to see the other, to perspective. He's got other children, and he's unable to, to see that he's got responsibilities to take care of, right? So I feel like the situation that he's scared to tell you or is unable to tell you is something to do with courtship, some kind of law, maybe some kind of probation, maybe going to jail, maybe some kind of um oh oh hmm. I'm not gonna say that, Spirit. I don't think. Yeah, I feel like it could be any of that, and I wouldn't be surprised if, with his backwards thinking, that he thinks that he can swoop in and try to fight custody, right? Like some sort of custody battle with you. I don't strongly feel that, but I intuitively felt just to let you know that. I don't know. Maybe you're. I think maybe one of your guys wants me to say that to you. I don't feel like. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a definite like. Oh, he's gonna like try to fight custody for you, but I wouldn't be surprised, right? With his unlevel-headed thinking, I wouldn't be surprised if he tries some kind of nonsense like this to like fight for custody, even though he's been MIA, MIA for so long. Just doesn't make any sense, right? But I feel like you intuitively know. I feel like you intuitively know to keep your distance from this, and you'll be fine. He doesn't want to be involved with the child, F it. But that's what I have for you, Charity. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. If he's not actively trying to be, be a father, I'm not saying I'm an advocate for, throw everybody on child support. I'm saying is if he's actively trying to be in your child's life, that's one thing. But if he's MIA, um, and not helping you, supporting you and the child, you know what I mean? Not helping you support the child, then that's another situation. You know what I mean? I feel like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like, yeah. Again, I just for some reason I wouldn't be surprised if he's like does some dumb stuff and is like trying to fight you for some sort of custody for your child, just to kind of counteract so he doesn't have to pay child support. That's just confirmation right there. You just told me, right? Right. You just confirmed it for me. You just said it right there. Like you're trying to put him on child support. I'm sure he knows that some way, shape, or form. I'm sure they contacted him about this, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to fight custody so he doesn't have to do child support. Just trying to be conniving. But that's what I have for you, Charity. I hope any of that helped. Just take what resonates with you. I'm just trying to give you information so you can, move accordingly. Exactly. So it's all just confirmation. I feel like this reading for you, Charity, is just a bunch of confirmations. I feel like I was like wearing your energy for a second. I know that sounds weird, but I don't know. I feel like you already know how to move. I feel like you know how to move this through the situation, so there's like nothing you have to worry about. Keep your child safe. You know, do you? You're doing a fantastic job, and just keep doing that. Don't let his baggage or drama or nonsense derail you. Um, Olga, right? Is it Olga? Let's see Olga. Let's see Olga. I can't see it now. There we go. Yeah, Cherry, I totally feel that, man. I totally feel it. Yeah. I feel like you. I feel like it's gonna work out in favor of you and your child, right? He's got a lot of stuff going on with him that, and he's not even trying. So whatever the situation is, you're gonna come out on top, and I'm very confident in that. But yeah, That smells good. What's that smell? I don't know. Yeah. But if you need a charity, you can always private message me or email me. I do love work, money work, cord cutting, protection, stay away, things of that nature. So you can always contact me in private. Um, okay, Olga. Let me get into it. I'm so sorry, Olga. I'm so sorry. I know these readings get lengthy. I just feel like I just get into it. I feel like I really just get into it. After that channel, I have to use the bathroom. Let me just go use the bathroom one more time. I'm so sorry. Just bear with me. Right. Yeah. All right. Awesome. I feel like I just noticed that that was a thing, especially with like long messages like that. After channeling so long like that, I have to use the bathroom. I think that happened earlier. um. Okay, Olga. So do we see Loving Caring Guides of Olga? Do we see these documents being approved on time for the trip? Okay. that second option smart. The sending docs to delivery company. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit. Let's get into it. Ticket, ticket. I definitely see you've been taking action, Olga. You've been taking a lot of action to get on that trip in time. Let's see, Spirit. Oh, it's one step at a time. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up? One step at a time. Sure. I was answering you on Twitch, but you left, I suppose. But you're on YouTube now. Okay. See, see. Yeah, that's good, Olga. I really that's good. That's exactly what we talked about last time we spoke about trying to just be proactive and getting as much information out rather than waiting. So let's see. Spirit, what can you tell? Will Olga's papers be approved in time for a trip? Olga's documents be approved in time for a trip. Hmm. I wonder if the time is cutting it to. I wonder the timing. I wonder the time. Let's see. I wonder if the timing is like unreasonably close, and you maybe perhaps you're being a little unreasonable about it. Let me see. That's just intuitively when I'm picking up. I don't even know. Spirit, will August papers be approved in time for the trip? I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So more so just at least getting the papers because you can always reschedule the trip. I feel right. That's what's happening. Let's see. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I get you now. I get the like the question properly now, so I can as accurately communicate with spirit. Okay. 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 Let's go. There should be yeah. 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 I intuitively feel just this is just the vibe I get. I feel like because you move differently, because you've the action you're the action I feel like because the action that you took, just moving differently than what you were before we talked, I feel like now it's just waiting for your ships to come in. I feel like now it's just waiting for the results. I feel. Hold up, I got a notification. Let me see. Let's see. Let's clarify some more. It's about just waiting for your ships to come in. I feel like they will come in. You just gotta wait. Hold on. Let's see. It's like yeah, like that's what I get from this so far. It's like move differently, take action in a different way, and then kind of wait for it, for that to kind of get the results. That's what I'm thinking as well. Perhaps, yeah, like maybe I don't know if there's only one delivery courier you can use for this situation, but why not try to see if you can perhaps maybe look for another, right? This card's all about moving differently. The Seven of Swords is all about moving differently, right? It can be fun or it can be negatively, right? It can be moving secretly to hurt somebody, or it can just be moving differently to for one's own gain, right? And I feel like with the information that we've been talking about here and the actions that you've been taking, I feel like you have been moving differently. But why not take it a step further? Maybe with those reviews that you've said, the delivery company is too slow, right? The whole point is you don't want to wait too much. If there's a little more that you can do it, right? Again, I don't know if there's only one courier that you can use at the time with this or whatnot, but if you have copies of these documents, so what if you okay, yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. I feel you. I feel like I said, I don't feel any different. I feel like it's just a moment of waiting for the ships to come in. I feel like you did move differently. I feel like what was it, emailing or messaging sending the stuff to the courier company was a pretty smart move. I feel that was good. Um, is somebody drinking? Why do I feel? Oh, you're not drinking. Are you over drinking for the situation or something? I don't know why I feel that. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Might not be drinking because you're scared. You're not gonna make it in time. I feel like it is. Just give it time. You'll be able to rejoice. I don't know. I feel like alcohol. Somebody must be drinking in here. But that's what I have for you, Olga. I feel like yeah, just wait, give it time. I sent an email to the embassy with more docs and explanation. I sent an email to the embassy with more docs and explanations yesterday. Today, the embassy made a decision and sent all docs to delivery. I mean, is the city far? Yeah. So maybe that's what I'm feeling. So maybe that's what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm intuitively feeling you drinking. because I felt like this urge of like liquor. I don't drink. I don't drink. I felt like this surge of like liquor and going down my my throat. Hmm. I feel like there's still something more. I feel like there's still something more. I don't know, Olga. Take what resonates, but does somebody else have this information? Like, is this person? Does this person that you're going to see? I'm trying to understand. Is spirit? Can we just clarify? No, I was just wondering if anybody else has information on this. 'Cause why are they shipping it to another city? I was just wondering if you're being played by somebody. I don't know. Just wondering. But that's what I have for yoga. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know why they would send it to another city. Some sounds like somebody's playing some funny business. But there is rejoicing. There's a sense of rejoice. There's a sense of moving differently. I was saying that it just sounds a bit odd that they would send it to a different city. I was just saying maybe just I don't know, just iffy. Somebody playing you. That I don't know. Like that's. I was wondering if I was wondering if um. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like I feel like you're gonna get improved. You're gonna get approved. There's no question. You're gonna get approved. But it's like an energy of like moving differently. So maybe you have to go travel to go get it. Maybe you know what I mean. Like if you really want to go to this trip, you know what I mean. You might have to go do that. Or perhaps you can discuss this with the embassy. Or yeah, whatever. I just feel like you gotta go do it, right? You want to go on this trip? I feel like you got to. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna get approved. So I don't think you have to worry about it. What's up, spicy ramen? Yeah, yeah. Like it's just it's almost like if you want it, go get it, right? But like like I do see rejoicing, so you'll be able to get that rejoice and be able to chill with your boyfriend and stuff like that. Like I said, I felt sort of like if I drank some sort of alcohol, so I feel like you're gonna get that moment of being able to do that. Definitely keep me posted because I want to be nosy and know if it resonates. Yeah, like I said, there's still a sense of moving differently. If that's an option, do that. You know what I mean? Like there's still a sense of moving differently, doing something that is not norm. I feel like you're gonna figure it out. Yeah, spicy. I do. Right. I feel like you're gonna figure it out. You just gotta. Yeah, I love Davika. I got you. You just gotta figure it out. You're getting there. You're getting there. One step at a time. Post your question. You keep asking if we can get a reading, and I say yay. Love. What's your question? Please, everyone, make sure you like and subscribe. And I will get to your question. No, I don't need your names. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'm gonna do one step at a time because he's that person's been very patient, and then I'll get to love Devika. Love Devika. Yeah. Let's see. Will my friend be okay if I stop financial helping her? I feel like I'm enabling her to keep appreciate it one step at a time. Financially helping her. I feel like I'm enabling her to keep moving unsustainably. Oh yeah, to keep having unsustainable income. Okay, okay, definitely. We'll get into it. Let's see. Got it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I like this. I like this. I like this. Well, I like every question, but I feel you. You feel like you've been helping out a little bit too much, and you sort of feel drained, and you are kind of done with it. But you want to make sure that your friend is still okay. So like it's this is all coming from a good a loving place. I like that. I like that. I like that. Good energy. Let me just take off my charger. Let's see. Guys, just make sure you guys, everyone likes and subscribes. I do money, spell work, love spell work, protection, and stay away, law, stay away, things of that nature. You can always contact me, private message, or any social platform that works for you. Now that that's out of the way, let's get to this question, right? Will one step at a time be okay? Stops helping her financial spirit. Will one step at a time be okay? He stops helping financial. Will one step at a time be okay? They stop helping. Yeah, I feel like hey, we got this on the dead. Yeah. um, it's like first and foremost, you got to take care of you one step at a time, right? I feel like you, not just you, but your friend as well, needs to focus on building something. What's important though is you, right? You have to really focus on building something for you, whether that be in isolation or not, right? Like look at he's over here building things by himself, just tinkering away. You know what I mean? No rush. He's just hanging out on the little bench here. So it's like if that's really important to you, and keep in mind he also values the work that he's putting into this solo project, whatever that might be to you, um, like you said, college, right? You need to save for college. I think that's very important. And I feel like this is a situation that you kind of just have to let go. right? It's no longer serving you. It's eating away at you to have to keep financially. Um, it's hurting you to have to financially keep this person afloat, right? I feel like you just need to. I think you just need to. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes people are really good at being a victim, right? This card usually signifies I'm sorry. Hey Toya. Um, with this card, the Ten of Swords usually deals with being stabbed in the back or being stuck in the past, right? I feel like if you keep dealing with this situation, you're gonna be stabbed in the back, right? It seems like some sort of like manipulative energy with this person, right? I'm not trying to say this person's bad, but I feel like if you keep treading the way that you do, not only are you going to be stabbed in the back, but you're going to be left out in the cold, wondering like, what the heck, right? You've done so much for this person. You've walked this, you've walked through thick and thin with this person, but somehow you feel left out in the cold. Why do you feel that way, right? Because you've gave this person everything that you could. Perhaps you've known this person since you guys were young, right? Or perhaps you guys just have good memories together, and that's what's holding you, in prison with this person because you have such fond memories and you're scared to let these memories go because you're scared for this person. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand, we gotta grow and we gotta mature. You can't keep saving this person, right? We have to save ourselves, and until we can acknowledge that, then nothing's gonna change. So if you want your answer, my friend, I feel like with the three of wands here, it talks about like waiting for the ships to come in, right? With the two of wands, it's the two of wands talks about planning and taking the first steps forward. With the three of wands, it's talking about like waiting for those ships to come in, all those plans that you set in motion, waiting for those to come in. With the three of wands here, I feel like it's saying just release, let go, release. There's nothing you need to worry about. I feel you, but the thing is, you don't have to explain yourself, right? Like, you don't really have to explain yourself. Like, you let them know. Listen, I care about you. Like, be transparent. Just be transparent. I can't keep. I don't know if you guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys live close or something like that, or perhaps you guys are just friends. Just let them know. If they're gonna reach out and nag you about, oh, I need this. Just be like, listen, I can't. Hey, Dami. Um, yeah, just you got to look out for you, man. You got your hard-earned money is for you, so you can get to where you need to go. College, things like that. That's very important to you. And I think that if this person really is your friend, they'll understand that and not be so um, naggy or so what's the word I'm looking for? So be so dependent upon you is what I'm trying to say. But I hope that helps one step at a time. I feel like you're gonna find your answer and you're gonna just step in your power, just stand in your power. Let them know I can't help you with this financially. My future is very important to me, and nobody's gonna help you with my future but me. So I gotta take care of me, right? Um, love Devika. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What good blessings is coming towards me? What blessings do you want, sweetheart? Yeah, write that down. But I really hope it does. Like these things are important to you. Your life is very important. If your friend's life is important to them as well, they would get it together. Give me a bit, Toya. I got some questions up. I gotta get to like love do Devika. Multiple questions, or if you don't want to wait in line, you can always donate. I will donations take priority. But I'm slowly getting through this. What good blessings stuff is coming towards me. Love Devika. If you want blessings, be open it to it. Open that heart. Wishful thinking. You know. Career and love. No, I need more of what blessings are coming towards me in love. Toya, Toya, Toya. Let's see. What blessings are coming to love Davika in love? Spirit. Career and love. I feel like you're perhaps stagnant right now, love Davika. Um, are you just waiting for the things to kind of just like drop in your lap? Love Davika, what other message do you have for me, Spirit? I think Spirit is trying to be funny. Because I feel like hmm, hmm. Just bear with me. I'm so sorry. I was not trying to pull all these cards. Damn. No problem. Listen to me. I got you as well. I'm gonna get to your questions as well. I'm gonna get to everybody's. Um, and also who's the person on my Twitch? Dami or Lupin, whatever. Probably a troll. For some reason, I feel like that person is a troll. I don't know. Anyway, um, yeah. What I feel like what's going on with you, Love Davika, is what's coming in for you with love, right? I feel like if you would stop being so stagnant, like I feel like I said it intuitively, like if you're waiting for like love and like in career stuff to happen to you, like just to fall out of the sky and drop on your lap, it's not. You gotta take some sort of forward motion, right? The Page of Wands talks about the the energy, the passion, the fire needed. He's got a lot of fear and anxiety, right? Well, I feel like I'm thinking like a lot faster than I'm speaking. He has a lot of anxiety and fear, right? And because of that, he's unable to take action and what it is that he so wants, right? And again, this just reiterates it: forward motion, progress, steady motion. If you want love, you have to progress towards an open. Okay, that's good. I feel like that's gonna come to an end, and you're gonna have really good results to that. You have exams coming up. I feel like it's gonna. I feel like you're gonna have the results that you want for your exam. So there's no need to kind of juggle or worry, right? Like the the Ten of Pentacles talks a lot about how the the success can and wealth can be enjoyed with the whole entire family. So I feel like this exams or whatnot that you have coming up, I feel like even if it isn't family that you're going to celebrate with, it could be some people that are close to you, some people who know that you have these exams coming up or whatnot, right? So I feel like you're going to have a good result coming for the career side of things, and I feel like that generated wealth is going to you're going to be able to share that with the people that you call family, right? And I feel like if you keep progressing and doing so, not only will that wealth be shared with whoever you call family, but I feel like, hi Mercy, you can ask that, just like and subscribe. Um, I feel like if you can learn to manage that, because I get a sense of like I said earlier, I get a sense of like sitting and waiting almost. Like yeah, you're working on your career or your exams and stuff like that, but like in terms of maybe promotion or just advancements, and that could be relationship, looking for love, advancements in your career. I feel like there's a sense of some kind of like stagnation, um, not necessarily unmotivated, but some kind of fear and anxiety, some kind of fear and anxiety of some sort, where you don't really want to act so much on it. You have the passion. Passion is there, the enthusiasm is there, but you have some fear and anxiety, which is just keeping you still, which is just keeping you still. I don't know why. I wonder why. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. I want to be nosy and figure it out. I think you need to be more confident in yourself, right? The Queen of Wands talks about how she's so confident that she just radiates. She just radiates um, charisma so much so that it inspires others to be better. I feel like what this is saying is that you needed to be more charismatic. Perhaps you need to, um, I don't know. I feel like you need to. Again, there's a lot of stagnation with Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I feel. That's why I feel like that's why I'm like choking up on my words. I feel like there's just like a lot of stagnation here, and there doesn't need to be. Tessa, what's up? um, um, yeah, I feel like you really need to embody this Queen of Wands energy, right? Like I said, she radiates with so much charisma that she's so charismatic about the external, right? She's got the passion, she's got all this close to her that she's not worried and she can share this with other people. I feel like I said earlier, if you want don't want to have yeah, but you see the trick is like here's the funny thing about life and energy is probably because you're not accepting yourself. You have some sort of fear or anxiety about love, and perhaps this could be something dealing with the past. I don't know, but because of it, you're being stagnant or complacent about love. You have this fear and anxiety, and thinking that nobody would love you for you is a reflection of the inner world, right? Some way, shape, or form, somewhere inside of you, you feel that you're unlovable. Um, yeah, Tessa. But some way, shape, or form, somewhere inside of you and your mindset, you have this kind of thinking where you can't be loved, or you know what I mean. I think you need to change that mindset. Stop juggling this nonsense in your head, or this negativity. And and again, I feel like again, I appreciate it, Tessa. On Twitter, I need to get on Twitter. I don't have I need to get a profile on Twitter as well. Um, but I feel like again, everything that we experience is a reflection of the inner world. I feel like because you're running from something inside of you, and this could be dealing with love, what Spirit's trying to say, right? Again, I really feel like it's love. I feel like there's it's love. I feel like this is what we're getting into the nitty gritty um of it. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like you have some sort of a preconceived notion about it where you think that you're unlovable, or I feel like you need to acknowledge and accept yourself for whatever it is that you've gone through in the past. If this person you told whatever issues you've been through and they left you, I feel like some way, shape, or form deep within your shadow side, you have some anxiety or fear that you're running away from it yourself, right? From your inner world. And I feel like this is reflecting in the relationships that you're getting into. And please just take what resonates with you. I don't, spirit's not going to tell me all this. I'm not trying to be nosy or anything like that. But I feel like that's what's basically, they're trying to convey here. Like, be the leader in your life. The King of Wong talks about, um, success, being a leader. He's got the passion of all these other ones, right? But he's mature about it. He's mature about it. He's got the maturity to thrive. So I mean, he can get her done. I feel like you can get this done. I feel like this isn't something that's like I don't feel like this is something that's like hard to reach. I feel like you got this, right? I feel like this is yeah, I feel like I'm like reiterating the same thing, but I feel like I intuitively answered the question before I even pulled the cards out. Like, yeah, I feel like if you want love, be open to it. Be open to it. Operate from the heart space, right? Stop being attached to whatever it is that you went through in your past, right? I know it may be sound, I know it sounds very nonchalant, me just saying it, but please, like if I told you the stuff that I've had to get over, you'd be surprised. Oh, of course, yeah. It's all a reflection. Everything that's happening is just a reflection. I totally agree with you, Tessa. And every reading I do, I see that it's just a reflection of me. Honestly, it's all just a reflection. Everything. That's how we're all connected. But yeah, exactly. This is exactly like it, Davika. Like it. Like you're shutting yourself off from love, but you're working on your career, right? You have to have a healthy balance. If you want love, don't just expect it to to fall from the sky. You have to put some sort of work into it. But I feel like when you do that, the universe is going to repay you. Once you can sit down and really accept what it is that you've gone in the past and really let that go, because this is going to keep chasing you. The longer you hold on to it, the more it's just going to keep chasing you. No matter what relationship you get into, no matter what person you tell um, the situation, right? It's gonna keep following you until you just let it go. Feelings are meant to be fleeting. You feel them and let them go. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. That's just yeah, 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 yeah. Um, all right, Toya. You have to put one question, Toya. You have like all these questions. I don't even know where. I don't even know where to start. Um, one step at a time. Did I do one step at a time? Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, one step at a time. I did right. Toya, if you can like just ask me one question. Yeah, but you put like so much. Just read, reiterate your question. Let's make it simple. 'Cause I'm not gonna read through all that. Uh, uh, Krabby Goat on Twitch. What is up? I'm sorry if I'm not addressing you like directly. But yeah, Krabby Goat. If you are still here, just like my channel on Twitch, and then just post your question. And then I'll get to it. After Toya, let me do listen to me. So Toya, if you can get your question out. I love the ding. The ding ding ding. Me too. I love the ding too. Okay, Toya, I'm gonna get to your question. Let's see. The ding. What about Tay? Okay. Tay tries to have a baby on the way with his other baby mother. Okay, so does Tay have a baby on the way? Girl, why you want? Okay, so after Toya, I'm gonna do listen to me. All right, and then I'm back on track. Mercy, you can definitely have a reading as well. Just post your question. You'll be third. Krabby Goat, I'm still waiting for you to post. I don't know if you're still there. But let's do Toya. Toya. This Toya's baby father. Girl, you nosy. You still like this man? See, this goes with your question that you asked me the other time. This is probably why they're doing work on you. Somebody doing work on you because you being nosy. I think I intuitively. I think I already know the answer to this. I feel like I already picked up on the answer. I got you. Let's do it. Yeah, it's Tay. It's Tay. It's Tay. All right, let's get it. Yeah, right. Toya's baby father's because I've answered like similar questions with Toya before. I feel like yeah. The thing is, I need more subscribers so I can like live stream off YouTube. Like I'm live streaming off YouTube, but it's off of Yard, whatever it's called. So I don't have my YouTube up, whatever. But I do need to get a mod so that way they can mod. Um, I'm only just streaming from my phone and have every platform streaming. Yeah, StreamYard. I have everything streaming from StreamYard. I'm just on the phone. But once I get more subscribers and stuff like that, then I'll go ahead and turn on my laptop and then get with it. Anyway, yeah. That I do. That I do. Okay, so let me just do Toya's question real quick. Toya, you so nosy. Let's see. Does Tay still have a baby on the way? Does does Toya's baby father still have? Yeah, I just yeah. I feel like I know the year. Just give it to me a few cards. I don't need all these cards. I don't need all these cards. Let's just get into it. Cards, few cards. I don't want to get into the why this, why that. Stay aside. Yeah, Tesu. Um, get her done. Yeah, T. Definitely. Like we have Gmail and stuff like that. Like I think you have my email and stuff like that. We could definitely connect and stuff like that so we can Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway, yeah, Toya, I'm just gonna give it to you straight. Like, I feel like your ancestors, I don't know, for some reason, I feel like they want to know why you want to know. I feel like you're worrying about the wrong things. I feel like you're just worrying about the wrong things, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to gauge the situation. Obviously, please take what resonates, but I feel like I'm feeling their sort of agitation with the situation, right? I don't know if it's if you feel some kind of like obviously you feel some kind of way that he's having a baby with somebody else, but do you feel like he's not going to get he won't provide for your child or something or other? I get to your question, BP. And obviously take what resonates, Toya. But that's like right now, so I'm feeling I got like a definitely got a pain in my stomach, like sacral chakra area. I understand that, but I feel like again, I feel like your ancestors are saying that you're focusing on the wrong things. You're focusing on the wrong things. Like I always say, like I always say with the Five of Cups. Like I always say, like, it's only been a few days, but I feel like no, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're focusing on the wrong stuff, and I feel like your guides are getting hot with me. Like I feel like sure he could be having a baby, but what does that matter to you? What should matter is the task at hand, you and your child, right? You have three cups knocked over, but there's still two, right behind him, right? If he would just turn over, right? He's too focused on the cups that spilled over, the liquid that spilled over, right? If he just turns over, he's still got two cups, still has two hands, right? That he can just walk over yonder, over the bridge into the fortress that's right over there, right? I feel like you're too worried about this child that is potential child, right? With your father, your son's father, your child's father, and I feel like you're just missing all the wrong things. I feel like you're just so, I feel like you're so fixated on that situation that you're missing the situation at hand. Right? I feel like with a star card, right? It's just intuitively speaking, it talks about time of development, personal growth, right? Renewed appreciation for their blessings. I feel like you have a blessing right next to you, but you're so far again again I feel like it's your perception. I feel like it's your perception. It's your perception. You're perceiving it as a blessing to him, right? You don't know what's going on in that relationship. You don't know, right? Like you don't know what's going on. You're on the outside. You're on the outside. You're too fixated on the negative, on the things that you've lost. Oh, he's not providing for my kid, so why is he getting another kid, right? And I feel like your guys are saying to stop that. You have a blessing in the child that he gave you, right? That's a blessing in itself. I feel like if you just shift your perspective, you're going to see all the blessings that you already have, right? He left you with a beautiful child that you can provide for yourself, that you don't need him. You want him, sure, but you don't need him, right? He hasn't been in this child's life consistently. So you shouldn't be worried that he's bringing another child into this world. For all you know, that's just another problem for him and this person that he's with, right? But not for you. So I feel like if you just shift your mindset a little bit, stop focusing on what this person, what your baby father has, or baby, the father of your child has with this other person. Because who knows? It might not even be good. We don't know. We don't know. But I feel like you have blessings right in front of you, but you're still so fixated on the other stuff. Worry about Worry about fertilizing your own. You know what you have with you. I always like to imagine that this angel, this being, is like a giant. She's like really large, and the plane that she's standing over is like very small. It's like human size, right? And she's just nurturing and fertilizing the land. It's a constant cycle and flow, right? So I feel like it's just it talks about nurturing oneself, you and your child, you and your blessings, you know, just your life in general. Be happy that you don't have to deal with the nonsense that he brought you or once did bring you, right? But yeah, that's what I have for you, Toya. That's just yeah, that's what that's what I feel about the situation. I didn't mean to sound like rude. I just feel like that's what your guides are really trying to get you to see. And for some reason, I feel sort of like emotional about it. So I don't know. Maybe somebody feels left out. I don't know how old your child is, right? But maybe there's some sort of like someone feeling left out somewhere down the line. And I feel like you need to really see that. Really open your eyes on that, Toya. Really needs to see that. Think of this as a blessing. You don't have to put up with him anymore. Yeah, and I feel like he's two, exactly. And 2 years old, they know a lot for 2 years old. I know some of my earliest memories was 3 years old, right? I know a lot of us remember, you know, starting at the age of 4, depending on how bad our trauma is, it's a little bit earlier. But that's, you know what I mean? Like they say, doctors and scientists say it's usually around 3 or 4. But again, spiritually, it can be younger, right? I remember when I was 3. I remember a lot of my memories as a child are in third person, almost like my higher self was watching me. So yeah, sure, it's a yes, but we don't know. Again, things are always shifting, Toya. So she could be pregnant right now, but we don't know if she's gonna, you know, we don't know if it's gonna be a sustainable pregnancy or not. Again, I think you're just so fixated on things that are not happening with you. Again, so what if she is? So what if she isn't? What he has going on with her isn't any of your concern. You have a beautiful blessing in front of you and in your life, just in general. And yeah, yeah, just the fact that you don't have to put up with him is a blessing enough, you know. But yeah, yeah, yeah. that's what I that's what I have for you, Toya. Um, yeah, really, just really work on you. Really work on you. I feel you have all this built up energy on what he has going on in his life, and you don't want that stuff to to trickle down and spiral on into your life and how you raise your child, right? Because don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I definitely understand the situation. Um, definitely understand the situation. BP is it? Is it BP that's after Toya? No, Mercy. Let me do Mercy real fast. Mercy, are you still here? Make it Mercy. Exactly. Yeah, just like Tessa said. Yep, yep, yep. Exactly. The moment you stop focusing on what he's got going on in his life, you're gonna really start to see your blessings just really unfold and have like a new appreciation for the life that you have. Tessa. Oh, did you? Oh, I see the notification for all the times I've donated to you. Ah, Tessa, so funny, so funny. No, but I really do appreciate Tessa. You know, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I always tell you, every time I go to your channel and stuff like that. I feel like you just really help me just kind of just step out, just kind of do what I do. Like, you know, like I know I can do it. I guess I have a lot of self doubt, things of that nature. Um, but obviously, you know, talking with you and going to you and stuff like that really kind of just Yeah, I just like I don't know, Tessa. I see my guides connect with you very well, and they were able to kind of like share information. I mean, of course, I don't have to really explain it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just waiting for what's his face to reply. Mercy, and then if not, then I'll just continue. Yeah, just focus on you, because all that's gonna happen is you're just gonna keep getting upset with what new information you find out from his life. Oh, he's got a new car. What? Oh, I don't have a new car. Oh, he's got a new child. What? He's not even providing for my child. What? He's got a new house. He didn't give me any money. You know what I mean? It's just gonna keep. It's a constant cycle. You don't want that. Yeah, Gypsy, I got you. I got you, Gypsy. I'll do you, Gypsy, as soon as Mercy. If Mercy, no problem, Toya. I hope everything works out. I really hope everything works out. Just pull back your energy. Um, yeah, I don't see Mercy, so whatever. Uh, so then I'll do Gypsy, Soul, and then BP. No, Gypsy Soul. Like I know, like I think it was like the first night I went live or something like that. Gypsy Soul automatically popped up. I know it was. We're all gypsies here, so it was just funny when she started like helping me out. I'm trying to find your question. Can you post your question again, Gypsy? I'm sorry, I don't feel like going up. And Tiny, I can see your question too. Gypsy, go ahead and put your question. And then I'll do BP right after. BP, post your question again. I don't see it. Not much, Berto, but it will increase. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Come on, come on now. I'm I'm just happy I get to do this. You know what I mean? I'm very happy. Leah. Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. So here we go. Gypsy, are you talking about me, Gypsy? No, I'm just kidding. Um, no problem, Toya. Love to you, Toya. You got this. You got this, Gypsy, Toya. Just shift that mind. Chicken, chicken. Yeah, Tessa, it's Tessa. Tessa, my babe. Because you a gypsy. Gypsy. Gypsy's in my blood. I know it. I tell you, like, this is like the weirdest memory, but I like Disney movies growing up. Like I remember growing up in my house, and we had like this closet under the staircase that had a lot of VHS tapes and stuff like that. And growing up, we had a lot of I grew up in a foster family, so we had like a lot of like toys for the kids, a lot of like this for the kids, in bulk for everybody, right? So we had like this closet for movies, and it had a bunch of movies, and so I just have a lot of movies, like a lot of movie references, but I also have like memories of just watching these movies. And one of them happens to be of a gypsy, because you see, Spirit likes to play games. Spirit will be talking to you for years until you wake the hell up, right? And so, like the gypsy, like one of the movies that just stands out to me is one of the is Tess. It's my Tessa. Calm down. What you mean? Um, yeah, one of my fondest memories is of the gypsy of Hunchback of Notre Dame, and for some reason she resonated with me so well. I don't know, so it's just funny. Anywho, Leo's feelings towards Gypsy Soul, just her just the aura, just the way she carried herself. I loved it. Anyway, Yeah, she's under her real profile. Tessa. Leo's feelings towards Gypsy Soul. So someone's definitely stuck in the past, Gypsy. I wonder if that is you. Perhaps maybe this person is somebody from the past. Perhaps you're feeling like past situations may resurface. Perhaps you feel stabbed in the back by this person. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. La, 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 la. Oi! Well, you better stay in this chat, damn it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Um, I wonder, Gypsy. I'm doing your reading, so you better listen. This is your, this is yours, so you better listen. Tiny said redacted. Redacted. Um, yeah, we can ask your other questions in a second, no problem. Yeah, so like I was saying, I feel like this relationship somehow not only maybe it's both. I'm just trying to I'm dancing in the energy, trying to feel it. But I feel like there's definitely some kind of relationship in the past. Perhaps you're stuck in the past about this person. Maybe this person did you wrong in the past and you're still stuck or feel backstabbed by it, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we dancing. We did dancing. I'm very old school, so I like older music. Like Motown and things of that nature. New Orleans, perhaps. Who knows? Anyway, um, Leo's feelings towards Gypsy song. All right, so stop getting me sidetracked. Stop getting me sidetracked. This is something from the past. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I feel like here. I feel like I wonder, Gypsy. I wonder if this is the same person we were talking about previously, right? Where it's from the past, but you're so caught up on what happened in the past that you are scared you might get stabbed in the back if you come to a mutual partnership with this person. Perhaps you both do have mutual feelings, right? But one of you, if not both of you, are stuck in the past or scared that you might get backstabbed. Might get backstabbed, right? You better not leave. Leo's feelings towards ships. Yeah, there's some sort of somebody stuck in the past and they need to leave this past. They need to leave this past. I'm gonna say it once and I've said it once, I'm gonna say it again. You still have two cups right behind you. I feel like someone's still stuck in the past. You have a lot of X's. What's going on? Yeah, you're next, BP. I got you. Um, and then Tiny after. Oh, it's Loving Lauren. Hi, Loving. I can't believe I missed you, Loving Lauren. I'm so sorry. Loving Lauren. That name sounds familiar. I wonder if I did a read with that. I feel like someone's still stuck in the past. Probably you, Gypsy. If this is somebody in the past. Stuck on being hurt again. You're stuck on being hurt again. Oof. Yeah, that's probably why I just got mad because I think I just said that, right? I just said that and I just got hot. So I feel like that triggered you big time. Ooh, that I got real hot in the throat area. So yeah, that definitely triggered the heck out of you. Even if he meant it in the not so serious way, right? Maybe he just said that. I know a lot of men, blah, 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 me included, a lot of times we don't know how to be vulnerable, right? You know, it's funny. I was actually in the mall the other day. Not the mall. I was in Five Below, right? And you know how when you have like the Macy's and TJ Maxx shopping centers, like you have the other stores and then you have the food stores all in conjunction with each other. Anyway, I was there. I was at Five Below getting some little trinkets for the room, and I lost my train of thought. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what I was trying to say is a lot. Oftentimes, even if he said it and he didn't mean it in that way, a lot of times men don't know how to be vulnerable. Like I said, I was at the shop. I was at the Five Below, and I was in checkout waiting to pay for something, but it was a long line. And this lady was with this guy, not older than me, younger than me, but you know, a couple. And she obviously was radiating with energy and wanted to be seen by him, right? But I don't think he knew how to be vulnerable to her and express that sort of level of love, right? And take this take this story with a grain of salt. I just feel like that happens with a lot of men, right? Not saying that he didn't care for her, but you could just see it, right? She was like, "Oh, I want to get these shoes. You know, what do you think? Should I get this shoes? You know, what do you think if I put this on with this? That would look good, right?" And he was just like, you know how like high school guys are, like they just say what's cool and just say stupid stuff, right? Like, oh, you look dumb. You know, like he just didn't know how to be vulnerable, right? So I feel like I don't know. I feel like yeah, I feel like he doesn't know how to be vulnerable towards you. I feel like he said that, but it wasn't because he had an issue with how many exes you had, right? He probably just regurgitated that because he heard it, right? I don't like if you're asking his feeling towards you. I don't think he has any malicious feelings towards you. What I feel is if you're drinking alcohol, I feel that for some reason. I feel like somebody is drinking. Whether it be my guys or somebody's drinking. But yeah, Gypsy, that's just what I feel. I feel like perhaps he's like just stuck in the past or scared to get. There's no need to be. If you want this person, open yourself up to this person and be transparent. If you don't, then speak your mind and keep it moving. I feel like somebody's kind of stuck in this past sort of energy where they don't know how to move forward. I guess, right? I feel like they don't know how to move forward. Maybe because how things happened when this person did say what he said. I feel like I feel like I regurgitated that whole story so you can see the point that maybe he doesn't have bad intentions at all. Maybe you know what I mean. Like maybe he has good intentions. Is trying to gauge your feelings from what happened in the past. Maybe he knows that what he said may have hurt your feelings, right? And yeah, he just doesn't know what to say. Exactly, exactly, right? Hung up on the past, not necessarily like stuck there, but again, he can fix it with you. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's like a sense of just communicating. There's a sense of communicating and be sort of transparent. If you want this person, then kind of just talk. If you don't, then just say that. A lot of times we play these mystery games when we don't really have to. Myself included. People I've dated as well. I just don't understand why we have to do that. Right? Right? Perhaps, yeah. I don't know. I feel like perhaps maybe he's a little not up at night, but perhaps maybe just a little bit of anxiety, perhaps a little bit of fear of approaching you. Perhaps maybe scared that he might get left out in the cold if he says something, or if he, maybe I don't know. I feel like he's like walking on a thin line. Maybe he feels like he's walking on a thin line with you, where he has to be careful what he says. Thin ice. Who? Tessa, me or you? What? 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 What do you mean, Tessa? I know you're not playing games with him. I'm not saying that you're playing games with him. I'm just trying to answer your question. You said what's his feelings towards you? Yeah, yeah, totally, 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 totally. I totally get you, Gypsy. 100. You don't need to play that BS. I totally get you. It's not about the games, right? If you love me, tell me. Stevie Wonder has a song about that. If you really love me, won't you tell me? Yeah, just tell me. You don't have to play these games. You don't have to beat around the bush or leave me breadcrumbs. Just say it. Just show me and say it. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah. Um, yeah, exactly. That's it is what yeah. Like if you like it's what I feel like the ball is on your court is I guess what I'm trying to say, right? If you want to be open to this person and see what they have to offer, do so. If not, then you don't have to. Like nobody's like holding a gun to your head, right? But I feel like what I was just saying with that whole reading is how he feels about the situation with you, where he still might he's hung up on the he's still hung up on the what happened in the past with you. Yeah, yeah. So he's a little scared and walking on thin ice and how to move forward with you. But it's ultimately up how you want to handle the situation, Gypsy. If you want to see what he has to offer, like I said, talk to him. Both of you guys need to be transparent. All right, BP. I'm so sorry for the long-awaited. When we get a call for interview at MTA. Okay, BP. Oh snap! Gypsy's come strapped. Oh, Gypsy comes strapped. I should have said that. Like, Gypsy, Gypsy strapped. No problem, Tiny. I will get to your question, and it's okay if you change it just before I get to you. Just make sure you have the final your final question. BP, and then Tessa, and then Tiny. I got you. 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 I got you all. BP. Secret Gypsy. Anyway, okay. Will BP get called for the interview at MTA, New York City Transit? They yelled at you for what? What did you do something wrong or did I do something wrong? And I'm just like not paying attention to them. What are they yelling at? It better not be you with like the whole drinking thing, right? Is that you drinking the lick? Spirit will BP. Explain to me, Tessa. Why? 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 They said you drinking. Stop trying to. I'm not trying to communicate with anybody. I'm not drinking. Drinking. I don't drink. First off, I just intuitively feel like sort of tipsy. What? I'm so. What, Tessa? What? Tessa, what are you trying to say though? I'm so confused. What is it? They said you drinking. They yelled. Why did my guys yell at you? I'm confused. Oh yeah, the strap thingy. That was all a joke. I'm so confused. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm saying Tessa. I think you're drinking. I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Tessa. I feel that because right around when you got in here, I felt sort of tipsy. Is what I'm saying. So I feel like that is you, and I think you just confirmed that it is you drinking. So that's what I'm saying. They probably don't want you. Yeah. Because they don't want you interfering with my readings. I knew it when you walked in here. BP. What I feel for you is this. Um, just right off the bat, BP. Page of Swords talks about just like a new form or finding a new form of communicating, right? I feel that someone's full of energy, motivated, eager, just needs to find a way of communicating it, find a new form of communication. So I wonder um, if you're sitting and waiting, you're trying to communicate with me, but it's it's not gonna work. Oh, Gypsy's in her underwear. Let's all communicate with Gypsy. Just kidding. I feel like there needs to be a form of communication, a new form of it. I don't know if you're waiting for this to reach them to reach out to you. What I don't know if you have other jobs in the pipeline, but the Page of Swords is suggesting a new form of communication. So perhaps you need to um, communicate with them in a different way, or perhaps apply. Okay, so what that also could suggest if you can't find a new way to communicate with them, this also suggests to perhaps maybe like while you're waiting for this job, keep applying for jobs that happen to be in the similar field, right? It's so sorry. Like I said, the Page of Swords is a new form of communication, but also eager, have a lot of ideas and stuff. So maybe you're eager to work. Maybe you're eager to start this job or what have you, or maybe you're eager to start this job or the specific the specific career, food, hospitality, whatever it is. Well, that's the thing. I think it's suggesting a new form of communication. I feel like I think you might be a little too conservative in the matter, right? I feel like again, there's other ways to communicate. Um, with this job, you don't want to be too pushy, but how bad do you want this job, right? Right? Like I feel like there's other ways to communicate with these people, whether it be email or calling somebody else on the, you know. But I applied like in January, and I would like to have an opportunity to interview. I feel you. I feel you. Um, but I feel like it's just suggesting a new way of communicating. Maybe again, um, finding other jobs that happen to be in the same field. Don't worry, Tessa. We can talk later. um, again, this suggests a new form of communicating. And again, it doesn't have to be with this same. I'm tapped in, I tell you. Shut up. I feel like maybe try another job within the same field. I don't know what kind of job field this is that you're interested in, but if you've applied since January and you're waiting to hear something back, again, take it as it resonates with you. Page of Swords is about a new form of communicating. So maybe trying to find that breakthrough and trying to think different to communicate different with this job. You know, you don't want to seem pushy, but again, how bad do you want this job? Right? I feel like I feel like there's a new way of thinking or going about this, and I feel like you're right at the cusp of it. I feel like you're just being a little bit too um, conservative about it, right? I feel like it's just a too tad bit too conservative. But once you get out of that and step out of that, I feel like you're gonna find a way of communicating. And who knows, it might be even not this job, but might be a better job, right? I feel like don't wait around and just sit and wait for this job to contact you. Try to reach out as much as you can, or try to find a new way to reach out to them. If not, keep it moving, right? If this is a certain career, um, then find something that falls on this, in the same career. But if not, just keep it pushing, right? If it's something that you want that bad, then make it known that you want it that bad. Let's see. Let's see. You're not distracting me. I feel like I'm in the zone at the moment. I feel like I'm really honed in on BP right now. Um, I feel like he wants this, but I feel like he's just so a bit conservative, a bit complacent. But it's like, how bad do you want it? Like, how bad do you want it? I feel like you gotta appreciate yourself and the value that you have and that you bring to the table. I just intuitively feel that with the Nine of Cups, right? It's like you need to value what you bring to the table. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume your gender, BP. I'm so sorry. But it's like value what you bring to the table. Like value yourself, right? If this job is going to keep you hanging for months just to hear something back, well, keep it moving, right? Like you have other places to be, and I'm sure there's other places that this job, there's other jobs that are willing to see the value that you offer. Right? I feel like I still feel like there's this energy of communicating differently about the situation. I really do. I feel like you just need to get out of that. I don't want to seem this way. I don't want to seem that way. You don't know how the other party is going to perceive. You can only control your actions and how you perceive, right? You can't control the other person's actions or how they perceive things. How they perceive things is a reflection of their inner world. I feel like I'm going to keep saying that this all night, but yeah, yeah. You need to stop being so fearful and stagnant and complacent, conservative about what you want, and go ahead and take it. Find that new form of communication, and perhaps a new form of communication is communicating with yourself that you are valuable, that you do deserve what it is that you're looking for. Right? I don't mean to to take this so deep, but I'm just going with what your guides are just dishing to me. But yeah, but yeah, that's what I feel about that, BP. I really hope that resonates with you. I feel like yeah, I feel like there's other transits. If it's not this transit, there's other ones. There's other jobs that are going to value you and what you bring to the table. I really do. I really do. If you can't find that new form of communication with them, then that means that spirit has a better job, a better company for you. That you need to just act on it, right? You need to take that form of action, that beautiful form, right? The Page of Swords, like he's got a nice form, right? Very elegant, graceful form about him. He's very ambitious in how he holds the sword in his hand. So I don't know. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Value yourself, and if they're not going to value you, then just find another company that will. But definitely find. There's a new way of communicating. I don't think you've fully tried everything at your disposal. I feel like there's still a little bit left that you're missing. You just gotta come out of your shell because you don't want to, you don't want to seem too pushy or be perceived in this way. Who cares how they perceive you, right? But that's what I have for you, BP. I feel like if you step out of your comfort zone just a little bit, you're gonna see some massive results. Faster you do it, the faster your results. Um, but yeah, yeah. That's what I got. Now let's do Tessa. Tessa. Tessa then Tiny. I haven't forgot about you, Tiny. I haven't forgot you. I haven't forgot you. I'm just going back to T's question. T's so silly. I knew they blocked you because, like I said, I was feeling a little tipsy. So it was like, what? How will the situation in my mind unfold? That's a trick question because if it's in your mind, it's going to unfold however you perceive it to be. I should write Dr. Seuss books, right? No, I'm just kidding. Um, if you don't want to tell me what the situation is, you don't have to. But if you can, I trust Spirit. I just want to be somewhat direct in what I ask Spirit. You know what I'm saying, Tiny? So if you can just kind of, you don't have to tell me the situation, but just kind of word it a little bit different. Because how will the situation in my mind unfold? Okay, okay. Definitely understand. I totally get you then. Totally get you. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm going to do you right after Tessa. It's just, yeah, it's just going to be somewhat different. I'm going to try to just be mindful of what I share then, Tiny. And I try to speak, in the way that you understand. Yeah, no problem. I totally get it. Totally get it. Yeah, so when I do you, I'll try to speak in a way that you and I can understand. Um, Testa, is this current love connection the right one for me? Exactly. So I'm sure I'll say some stuff that is going to resonate with the situation. So it'll work out. Let's see. Tessa. Let's just take a moment here and just get a little nilly willy. Yeah, Mercy, I called you a couple times and you didn't respond. I have two people ahead of you. If you want to just wait, I have Tessa and Tiny. I called you a couple times. I was waiting for you and I didn't see you post your question. But yeah. All right. It has to do with the person. No problem, Tiny. No problem. I got you. I'm gonna do Tessa and we're gonna get into it. Just want to clear out that energy, you know. Um, yeah. I feel like there was lingering energy from that read from Toya. I don't know why I said that, but I just felt like saying that. That's just what I feel. I don't know. I feel like yeah. I read that situation a couple times already, so it's like I already know the outcome. I'm sure you that happens to you, right, Tessa? Like I don't know. I'm just appreciative for everything. I don't know. I'm just going off on a tangent. But let's get into it, right? Um, this is gonna be. I'm gonna do this Tessa's read real fast, and I'm gonna do a quick water break, and then I'm gonna do Tiny, and then Mercy. Spirit is. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit. This Tessa. The right one for him. Connection. The right one for him. Spirit is Tessa. Love connection. The right one for him. Spirit is Tessa. Spirit is Tessa. Yeesh. Spirit is Tessa. Spirit. This Tessa's love connection. The right one for him. I'm only like smiling and laughing because Tessa, I still feel the liquor or the alcohol, whatever it is you're drinking. Not saying that you're still drinking it, but I'm tuned in with you at the moment. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's just funny how I picked up on it when you got into the room. Then you're all like, "Hey, this is funny." Coming in here all strutting, all drunk and stuff, leaving a mess when you walk in. Experience. Test this current love connection right before. Experience. Test this current love connection right before. I wonder if you Tessa, you there? Are you still there? I hope you are, right? You better be. You better be. You better be. Or you just like fell over. Um, yeah, I wonder, Tessa. I wonder. I wonder. And you can always correct me if I'm wrong. I got no problem with that. But I wonder. I wonder here if you. Yeah, yeah, you're right. And you missed it earlier. Like a lot of times, like when I do longer readings, I have to pee after. So yeah, definitely, you're right. Get rid of that lingering energy and stuff. But I wonder, Tessa, if you feel some sort of. I wonder. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, Spirit. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to make sure like I'm feeling right. I like to make sure I feel somewhat right before I go all in. That's how you know I always second guess myself, right? That's just a little tidbit. Yeah, because I need to know I'm right a little bit before I give the rest, right? That's like some inner work that I need to do. Um, and just not trusting what I say, right? Just not trusting myself. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder with you. See, Tessa, you're a funny situation. You're a funny situation. I wonder if you feel. I wonder. I'm having a hard time saying this. I wonder if you feel some kind of way about this connection. Like, obviously you're wondering if it's the right one for you or not. But it's like, I wonder if. I wonder if. I wonder if your thoughts are sporadic, right? Like almost like your thoughts are moving a lot faster than what your body is, right? I wonder if you're overthinking about this connection rather than, right? I feel like I'm wondering if if you're just thinking way too fast about this or whatnot, or what this could also signify is if you are stagnant, right? Are a case. You are a case, Tessa. I feel like I'm just gonna say I feel like okay. It's not that I feel like you're moving too fast, right? I don't have to tell you what these cards mean. You know what these cards mean. Intuitively, I feel like I don't know if it is that you're moving too fast, right? I feel like it is that your mind is all over the. I peek constantly. Yeah. I wonder is that you're just so high in action instead of it's just this is what I'm feeling. Cause I wonder if you're just thinking so much and so fast about the connection that you because you know the night is it talks about fast thinking, ambitious person, right? Decisive action without much planning. I wonder. I need to pull one more card. I need to pull one more card just to confirm, right? I wonder if you got into with this person kind of very fast, right? But not in a negative way, right? It doesn't have to be in a negative way. Spirit, this connection with right? If it's like if you're finding yourself being stagnant, it's like it's like I wonder if this is a situation for you. Hey, baby. Because it's like you're fast thinking, right? And you're fast moving. I wonder it's because what's happened in your past, right? That you are just kind of moving without thinking. Perhaps you're maybe ambitious about love and want this love, and you are seeking this love, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps you're also worried that that you might get stabbed in the back, or you might yeah, you might be stabbed in the back. So what's happening is maybe you're just so fast at moving and thinking, right? Like, is this person right for me? If not, cut them, right? That's just intuitively what I'm getting. I could be totally off the mark here, but I feel like there's some sense of like you're speeding or perhaps maybe thinking or rushing kind of too fast or thinking too fast about the situation. Perhaps even that because of this, right? Because you've this can go multiple ways, right? Because because you've been thinking so fast and moving so fast that perhaps you were lacking the ambition, the motivation, the energy, and this could be just with self, right? This doesn't have to be with a relationship. This could be with self. So much so that there could be potential stabbing in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope I'm making some sort of sense, right? Because I feel like I'm reading on multiple levels at the same time. So I feel like there's multiple people trying to talk to me. I don't know. It's weird, but that's what I'm feeling, right? But because maybe something happened in your past, Tessa, that you know what it is that you don't want to deal with, right? And you have no problems cutting that out. You have no problems cutting those things out. You know what it is that you've dealt with in the past, and you've have these boundaries, and you don't want to deal with them anymore. But it's like you've moved so fast, and maybe you have perhaps you're moving so fast and thinking so fast that perhaps the people that you're getting connection with aren't really. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like your body was moving without, like your mind's moving without, like your heart, your body, like catching up to it. But it's like, is this the person you're currently with? But I almost get the sense of that. Yeah, I also get this energy that not cut this person off or anything like that, but good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm somewhat there. I'm just trying to feel it all out. Yes, and everybody just post your questions. I'll get to everybody. Everybody. And Tiny and Mercy. Mercy, I don't see your question yet. You asked if I missed your turn, and you did, but still no question posted yet. Um, and then Tiny, I will get to your question as soon as I finish Tessa. But yeah, that's what I feel like, and it's almost like because you move so fast that you're getting to connections with people, not really valuing yourself almost, right? Or perhaps valuing what you have to offer. It's like you move so fast that you might be stabbing yourself in the back because you're not thinking properly. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's see if something else comes out. Let's see if another card comes out. Yeah, I'll get to your question, Tarzan. There's a whole village. There's a whole village. No, but I feel for you because like I get it. Like I'm similar. Like I want love too, and I'm opening my heart to it. You know what I mean? But I'm stuck on this one person. I mean, you obviously know. You know Tessa. You know my ex-wife or the wife I'm in separation with, right? So it's like I totally get you, but we also have to make sure before I met her, right? I didn't go through the healing properly that I needed to go to. So I brought a lot of baggage into the relationship that in turn hurt her when she didn't need that, right? So it's like I'm not saying that you're bringing baggage, but I wonder if you're just rushing in a little too willy nilly. Obviously, take what resonates. I'm not saying that you are, but almost a sense of like, yeah, you're just quickly shuffling to people to see if they resonate with you or not. If they don't, boom, you're cutting them off. But it's like, mm, mm, mm. And that's good. And if the distance isn't a problem, then that's fine. But just make sure that you're valuing yourself. For some reason, I want to say that with the page of Pentacles. You know, I feel like just yeah, the energy and ambition and motivation needed to succeed. So I feel like just make sure you're valuing yourself, first and foremost, right? But Resident Evil Village. um, but like yeah, and if there's any kind of if you're stuck in the past somehow, or if you're scared of, because you can also be scared of being backstabbed because of what happened in your past. So it's like communicate. You know what I mean? It's like don't be scared to communicate that. Don't be scared of heartbreak. Make sure you're valuing yourself up, first and foremost. Don't be scared to be transparent and communicate. If you're trying to communicate with somebody and they don't want to hear you, then that's obviously not the person you should be communicating with, right? But like, yeah, 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 yeah. If everything, it's like, yeah, you gotta cherish you, and cherish the relationship it has. It has to have momentum. It has to have steady energy. It has to have steady ambition. If this is something that you're enjoying and you're liking, continue with it. Don't be caught up in the past. Don't be, too scared. Be transparent and communicate. I know a lot of times we deal with things in the past, but we have to be transparent and kind of not. It's funny coming from me, right? But we got to get over it and kind of like just communicate. Don't be caught up in the past. Do not be scared of being backstabbed. Because again, if you're gonna think about that and carry that what if this, you're just dragging that along with you in a suitcase, and there's only a matter of time before it pops out, right? Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I feel like just cherish it, but first cherish you, right? Value yourself, and just keep that momentum going. Don't be scared of the past. Don't be scared of being backstabbed and things of that nature. And communicate with this person. If it's something you value, do not be scared to come in hot and communicating. But try to do it with reason, right? I know you're quick like lightning. I know you are. So I know you are. So it's like be with reason, right? Like I said, it's because you've been through a lot in your past that you know what it is that you want to deal with and you don't want to deal with, right? So you're so eager to cut the bullshit out that you have no problem doing so in a hurry. But it's like calm down just a little bit, right? Just relax just a little bit, right? Like he has ambition, he has momentum, right? He's holding up the coin so effortlessly. Um, I think you need to do that too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have for you, Tessa. That was good. That was good. Good things. Good things. I want love. I gotta open my heart to love. I'm just so set on one person that it's so hard for me. Yeah. All right, Tiny. I got you real quick. I got you. Celia. Hooligans. I got you as well. And Baby Tablet. Got you as well. Tarson. I got everybody. I got everybody in my mind. I know who's next and stuff like that. Let's get Tiny real quick. That's what I have for you, Tessa. Let's get her done. I feel like it's long distance, perhaps for a reason, right? Perhaps Spirit is giving you this long distance relationship to really work on managing your communication and your feelings because of what you've been through in the past, right? Spirit works in mysterious ways, and this fell out. So I feel like, yeah, that's what I feel like, Tessa, and that's what I feel like. Maybe this long distance relationship is a lesson. It's to teach you some stuff. Just got to be open to it, right? All right, Spirit. How will the situation in Tiny's mind unfold? Spirit, how will the situation in Tiny's mind unfold? How will the situation in Tiny's mind unfold? Spirit. I will. I'm gonna do the best I can, Tiny. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to speak as much in between the lines as I can, so only you understand. Spirit's with me. Spirit understands. Spirit definitely understands. Um, I feel like this is part of it. I feel like this is part of it. I'm gonna keep it right there. I'm gonna keep that right there. Spirit, how the situation in Tiny's mind unfolds. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. If you feel uncomfortable sharing, I don't want to pry in your business. Don't want to pry in your business. it would it would have sent photographs, a paragraph. Oh, it, I would have sent paragraphs. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, I definitely get you. I wonder because these fell out backwards. So I wonder with the task at hand, Tiny. This is intuitively speaking. I you understanding. I feel like with the task at hand of which you speak or which you're thinking of, right? What can you tell? I feel like with the parties involved, the task at hand, the parties involved, I feel like there's a lack of forward motion. It's not going anywhere. I feel like there's a lack of strength. And this could be hmm, there's a lack of strength and courage. So someone feels you or the party involved feels like they don't have strength, right? Maybe like there is no forward motion, no forward progress, right? Usually with this upright is forward motion, progress. This fell upside down. So perhaps the parties involved feel like there's no forward progress, right? The person involved doesn't have any strength, feels powerless, right? Feels weak. Eight, the number eight, uh, the angel number eight deals with the power, right? So perhaps the person involved, perhaps you feel powerless in the situation. Um, and I don't know. I feel to show this to you as well. Hmm. I'm trying to really play this out without like, yeah. How the situation will play out. How will the situation play out? I feel like there's a lot of energy that is not moving anywhere. Somebody is closed off. Somebody is closed off. Somebody is too. Um, someone's very closed off. Not cold, but somebody's closed off, right? Like he's just very conservative, and this could be financial. This can be in relationship. To pertaining to your question, I feel like somebody's very closed off. Somebody has ambition, energy, but they're closed off. They don't have that strength to move forward with the situation. There's no progress motion. Um, how will it unfold? Hmm. I'm picking up on a total. Tiny, I don't know if you feel threatened in some way, shape, or form with whatever it is that we're talking about, right? But it's like this is what I'm feeling. I think I am. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm trying. Yeah, I just need to say it. I'm trying to come out and say it clear. It's just I feel like I'm not getting it clear enough because I don't know. I don't know enough. But okay, so Tiny, this is what I'm feeling, right? You're obviously scared about the situation and whatnot, but I wonder if Spirit is trying to convey a different message here. Because I see that you're closed off, but I feel like these fell in reverse. So I feel like I don't know if you feel powerless in the situation. I feel like if you feel like there's no forward motion with this, but it's like Spirit's also saying to keep to stay ambitious, and you also need this energy to move forward. It's ambition, it's inspiration, right? He's looking at these gold coins, talking about or just imagining the ambition that he needs and whatnot to move forward. So it's like I wonder if with the situation at hand, I don't know too much, but I'm just trying to intuitively pick this up. I wonder if the situation at hand is they're saying I wonder if it's like not to move forward with this. I, I see that you have a lot of hope and things like that, but I wonder these fell in reverse. So I wonder if the person that you speak of or the other party doesn't have the strength or hope to move forward, right? Or perhaps Spirit is saying to to stay. Yeah, for some reason I feel like this is more in line, and just please let me know if this resonates, Tiny. But I feel like what they're trying to say is like keep the momentum and energy, or stay motivated to keep to yourself. I don't know if you're in a situation where like it's all lost, right? I feel like it's keep sticking with you, right? Not so much so as defensive, but I feel like with this situation is just to hold on to your things almost, like hold on to your bearings. I don't know. Um, with this situation, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is, but I feel like that's what they're trying to convey. Almost like I feel like when you do that, you're gonna have this harmony, this celebration, whatever it may be, with yourself, with family, with close friends, right? You have this sort of public recognition. This can even be with your guides, right? Your ancestors, your angels, or something or other. But I wonder with the wands and the strength card in reverse. These both cards deal with passion, moving forward, strength, power, even courage, if you want to take it that way. But I wonder if they're either saying that someone's lacking it and they need it, or with the situation that you have in your mind, if they're saying you have to do a different opinion. I feel like there is no hope. That's intuitively just what I get, right? I feel like what they're trying to say here is that Night Gypsy. I feel like yeah, I feel like what they're saying is to be motivated and to keep to you, to keep keep the momentum of sticking with you, right? To keep to yourself, right? And I feel like in due time you're gonna get that celebration or that recognition that you so hope for. Yeah, I do see that you get this person. I do definitely feel that you're trying to get this person's attention, and that there's hope. But I don't know. What if there is no hope, right? What if this person, I don't know, this person wronged you, right? Maybe Spirit is trying to tell you that no, you don't need this person. I don't know. I get these. I got the strength card in the Eight of Wands in reverse. Usually that's forward motion, steady progress, strength, power, right? Courage. I don't feel like there's any steady progress. I feel like the party involved doesn't really care, right? I feel like you're better off with you, right? This guy's getting public recognition, and he's on this horse by himself. He's getting publicly celebrated. I feel like you're being publicly celebrated by your guides to just let this go of some sort, right? Don't waste your energy um trying to get this person's attention, right? Right? I feel like I intuitively picked up on this when I picked up this card, right? When I said that, um, Gypsy Soul. Thank you, Gypsy, for all your help, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will see you. I'm gonna be going live tomorrow again, so definitely. But yeah, spread the good word. Spread the good word. um, yeah, that's what I feel, Tiny. I feel like I think you're better off. These two cards together, I just feel like you're better off with you, right? Celebrate yourself. You don't need. I don't know. If this person really cared, they. I guess they'd let you know, right? You wouldn't have to keep having to try to grab their attention. No problem, Tiny. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. You definitely deserve better. Like you deserve so much better, Tiny. You don't need to be. You know what I mean? You don't have to be wasting so much energy trying to get someone's attention when they don't care. Spirit obviously has somebody better for you, but you have to value yourself. Value yourself. You don't need to be chasing anybody. But yeah, that's what I have for you, Tiny. I hope that helps and resonates, and I hope everything works out for you. Tiny. Hooligans. Is Hooligans still here? Post your questions, everybody. Who's next? Okay, I'll just do tablet right off the bat. Okay, Hooligans here. Gypsy. Why tap into your energy? I already told you what I feel when I tap into your energy. Like when I think of when I was doing your reading, I was just like, I don't know, like almost fast paced, maybe. Like you know what you want. Like you keep it moving. You know what I mean? Like you almost like things like transparent, almost like let me know. You know, tell me. You know, I got no time to be beating around the bush, right? I don't have time for these breadcrumbs. If you want to take me on a date, ask me, right? Yeah, everybody can ask. Everybody can ask. Just make sure you're liking and subscribing. I also do love spell work, money spell work, protection, all that stuff. But that's what I feel like with you, Gypsy. Like you know what it is that you want, and you don't play about it. uh, okay, baby tablet. I hope tablet's still here, right? Is tablet still here? I just want a confirmation just so I can do with the reading. No, it's not random. Tablet, can you post your question? I mean, not post your question, but can you just make sure? I want to make sure you're here before I go with your reading. Otherwise, I'm gonna get to the next person. Okay, awesome, perfect. Okay, perfecto. Where's my water? Clear eyes. My question is, should I move on from the connection I'm dealing with? I wonder, Tablet, are you enjoying the connection? I wonder, are you enjoying it? You're not enjoying it? Let's see. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Also, donations are open if they take priority and you're able to skip the line. But let's continue, right? I can't say if there's hope. I hear you. Um, should baby tablet move on from the connection she's dealing what they're dealing with? I wonder. I wonder if it's. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Should baby tablet move on from the connection she's dealing with? Yeah. 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 That's a strong yes, I guess. Yeah. I feel like. Yeah. 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 There's this feeling of stress and distress and things of that nature and whatnot. Perhaps it's yeah. Perhaps it's time to pack your things and get gone, right? Right? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying that there's no hope, or I'm not saying it's over. What I'm saying is, no, I don't think because I think people get misconstrued, and then once they get information, they want to just completely act on it. No, I think we should let things end naturally and not force things, right? Every relationship that we get into is a lesson for us to learn. Somewhere down in the line here, this relationship that you're currently in is some lesson for you to learn, right? And you don't want to rush this because all you're doing is if you're rushing it, you're postponing your lesson and you're going to keep going through these lessons until you learn it, right? Life is a school and you're constantly being shuffled or you're constantly going to the next classroom, right? Whether it be career, love, relationships, you name it. Life is all about ascending. It's all a school. Um, but what I feel for you here is it might be time to maybe pack up your things and maybe move on from this connection. Perhaps it served its purpose, right? Perhaps instead of waiting, perhaps maybe move different. Now, this doesn't mean be sneaky, but just maybe move different in how you've been moving, in the past, right? Like, are you getting what I'm dishing, tablet? I don't want you to be like, oh, it's over, and then boom, that's it, and be sad. No, I don't want you to miss the point of the relationships that spirit puts us into. Lisa Harvey, right? Tablet, are you still there? Tablet, things are yeah. Well, things are always shifting. Things are constantly. I feel you. I totally feel you. I totally feel you. I'm same boat. I totally get you. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But maybe spirit has something better for you. I don't know if you're in a marriage with this person, right? But usually the higher fit deals with some kind of courtship, court. religion, um, court religion, divorce, marriage, things of that nature. Right? Okay, so you're not in a relationship. Okay. We are not the five in the Hierophant. It's almost like I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I'm trying to gauge the Hierophant here, because it's like I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if you're too caught up on this, right? And I feel like I wonder if it's hurting you. Because I'm trying to gauge what the Hierophant. I'm really trying to. Perhaps you're too focused on this, right? Gypsy, I thought you went to bed. I Yeah, I really wonder with the Hierophant here, because I wonder if you're too caught up in this tablet that you are like. I'm trying to just speak clear. I'm sorry, but it's almost like you're too caught up on this, right? And like maybe focus your energy on something else. Maybe groups, right? The Hierophant also deals with like groups, maybe like Facebook groups, right? Try to be part of a group or something, right? The Hierophant can also be some sort of like a mentor of some sort, perhaps maybe even therapy. Not saying that you need therapy, but maybe perhaps try to change your energy to something else rather than worrying about this person. Because just right off the bat, I feel like you need to take your things and go over elsewhere, right? But who knows? Spirit has something better for you, right? Don't take this as a loss. I know it's hard to do that. I understand it's definitely hard to do that. But I definitely feel like Spirit has something better to offer you, right? And it's definitely not waiting around for somebody that you've been trying to give your attention to, but they are just not seeing it, right? So I wonder if you feel alone of some way, shape, or form. Perhaps, like I said, being a part of a group or something, lift your spirits up, lift your vibration up, so you're not worried about this connection so much. I really do get the feeling to move on. I feel like this person, I don't know. I feel like your guys are trying to say this person doesn't really have anything to offer you much anymore. At least for right now, right? Things are constantly changing with energy. Things shift with energy. So what's not good for you right now might be good for you later. Yeah, and it's okay if you're a little heartbroken and it hurts. I definitely get that. Feel those feelings out. Do not hold on to them. Feel them out. Take time with them. Acknowledge it. Forgive yourself and forgive those feelings, right? And then we continue to move on. You'll be surprised at how beautiful you will feel once you can open your heart and operate from it, right? You got this. No problem, Chips. Tablet. I hope everything works out for you. I really do. Uh, Hooligans. Hooligans, did you post your question already? Yeah. Yeah. Well, our nose might glow up. Ashu. Oscar, Ashu, I got you as well. I'm gonna get you next. Lisa Harvey. I got you. I got you. I got everybody. I got everybody. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Okay, we're good. We're still in. We're still in the. We got the lanes here. Yeah. So we're still in motion here. Like I said, donations do skip the line, so you don't have to wait around for me to talk your ear off. Um, let's see. Hooligans. Will our notice might glow up next time I see him? What the? Let's see. Will our notice glow? Oh, oh, nice. Okay, Anish. Anish Kumar. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Ashish. I'm sorry, I can't read. Ashish Kumar. Gotcha. Wait, wait, wait. I'm wondering if I'm reading about that for him, or is that her, or is that Hooligans? Who is this? That's him? Hmm. Okay, you guys, calm it down. I do not want to pull all those cards. Yeah, I see that. No, I know Hooligan. I figured. Just by your question. I'm trying to gauge it here. I'm gonna do this again. 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 I feel like I'm getting conflicting messages. I just want to try again. Because on one hand, I'm getting like too bothered to even to pay attention, right? I don't know if you guys are. I don't know if you're just gonna happen to pass this person, Hooligan, or you guys are in communication, right? But it sounds like this person is some sort of ex, somebody from your past, and you're hoping just to cross paths so they can, feel some kind of regret, right, or some kind of heartbreak that they mistreated you in some way, shape, or form, right? I just feel like the person's so worried about. Yeah, we're in separation. Yeah, everyone's in separation. Everybody's in separation. Let's see. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. Will R notice hooligans blow up? Will R notice? So I was right. I was right. See, I gotta stop doing that. I was right. Yeah, that's what I feel. I didn't feel that like he was with somebody else, but I felt the fact that he might not even care, right? I know, like I said, like I understand that you want him to feel bad for what happened, and I get that, but sometimes that's kind of bad energy that we're carrying with us. Like hoping somebody feels regret is kind of negative, right? And you carry that with you. And I feel like you're getting that reflected right back at you with him being with somebody else, right? And that probably bothers the out of you, right? Because you're so fixated on the hurt and things like that, it's getting reflected right back into you. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it this live, but a lot of the things that we deal with is because it's our inner world. He's with somebody else and you want him to feel regret, but I feel like you're gonna be the one that's feeling regret because he's not gonna notice your glow up, right? I feel like he's not glad that things ended, but he's not even paying attention about it. Like I feel like he's not even paying attention. He may like notice it, oh she glowed up, but he's got his things to worry about with him, right? I feel like you perhaps maybe need to dial it back and just kind of rest and relax a little bit. Like you've been glowing up and that's good, but glow up because you're glowing up for you. Don't glow up because you want somebody to feel regret. Because it carries it just for some reason it just carries, right. Like I hope you understand, hooligan. It carries negative energy with you, right? And you don't want to carry that with you everywhere you go. Any relationship you have to get into, right? Like I understand that this person upset you or hurt you in the past, but the way you get over that is by feeling those feelings out, forgiving that person, and forgiving yourself. You don't have to let that person in and put your guard down and let him in and deal with the bullshit again. No, but it's the act of operating from the heart space and just forgiving that person and forgiving yourself. And once you can genuinely do that, you'll find that you won't be running into situations like this anymore. Right? You're glowing up. Girl, be proud of that glow up, right? Enjoy that glow up because you did it on your own. You didn't need anybody to do it for you and you did it yourself. Right? So take that same courage and that same power and that same enthusiasm that you have within yourself and keep it moving. Somebody along the line is going to see that light and just as you're vibrating on that wavelength, somebody's going to come in and vibrate on that same wavelength, and you're not going to have to worry about these things. You're not going to have to worry about regret, or if somebody's like hurting because they, finally realized that they messed up, right? That's just negative. You don't need that in your life, hooligan. You're glowing up, and keep that glow up. Keep shining bright like a sun, and don't stop, and don't stop, and screw what this person thinks. I feel like there's a higher chance of you being upset of the reaction rather than getting what you want, right? Again, I understand you want this person to see you and feel regret, but again, the outer is a reflection of is the inner. So I feel like you may not get the reaction that you want with this situation because you're going about it in a very negative manner. But yeah, I'm sorry if I went off there. um, yeah, I hope that resonates with you, hooligan. I hope you can take some of that and apply it and whatnot. Um, yeah, I feel good though with your glow up. I feel really good with your glow up, hooligan. Like, do I feel like the right person, wrong time? Yeah, I do. Spirit has a funny way of bringing things full circle. I feel like a lot of people that come into our lives, and this is not with everybody. Not everybody is the right person. It's not everybody. Um, um, yeah, yeah. I feel like we meet some of us meet the right person in our lives that we're supposed to be with, but at the time of our life, at that current that time, we're probably dealing with nonsense. We're probably going through healing. We're probably learning lessons through another relationship, right? We're probably learning lessons through life itself, right? Or perhaps you've met this person, you've had a relationship with this person, but you guys come together to heal because you guys came from such a toxic relationship or trauma in the past that you guys come together to heal one another, right? But maybe one only heals from that and the other one can't heal properly just yet. Then one has to go off and continue while the other one is trying to heal, right? So yeah, I do believe right person, wrong time. There's always divine timing. Divine timing plays a part in all our relationships. Like I said, school, life is a school. You know, the universe brings people into our lives to learn specific lessons, whether they make sense to our human brains or not, right? The spirit world is always 10 steps ahead, right? There's no linear time. um, Time works very different. Time is a human construct, so time is constantly flowing differently in the spirit realm. So things are always constantly in motion, right? So the person that you're supposed to be with, you're with, and it's just not the right time, then yeah, then you guys have to go off and heal, right? But we also have free will, so like we could be with the right person, but because of our decisions, we X this person out of our life, right? And this is the person that we're supposed to ascend with. Like not everybody in life has a person that they're meant to, spend their whole entire life with. Some of us have missions that take us different, some of us have different paths and things of that nature. But it's all different, right? I hear you on reconciliation. I totally hear that. But you have to shift your perception, and like you have to be happy that it happened rather than that it's gone, right? If you're thinking about the person that left or the negativity or the memories, then what's happening is you're creating this polarity where you're creating a force where it's pushing each other away, from one another. When you can operate from your heart space and actually be genuine and be in the moment is when we can truly manifest the things that we want. But we're so caught up in this past and this and that and what we think we need and what this and that, right? And spirit is trying to teach us so we can have the things that we desire. Yeah. I'm always up for conversations like this. I can go on for hours. As you can see, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Who's next? It was after Hooligans. It was it Mr. Kumar, right? And then Lisa Harvey. Am I right, or is it Lisa Harvey and then Kumar? And then Janet B. What's up, girl? Yes, you can ask the question. Just make sure you like and subscribe. That's all. And post your question. I'll get right to you. Um, right? Is it Kumar? Or is it Lisa? Who came in before? Who came in before? Was it Harvey? Ah, I asked you to Leah. Yeah, Leah. I'm so sorry, Leah. You're right. You're right, Leah. It's just I don't see you in the chat, so I don't. I think you leave. I'm so sorry. What's your question, Leah? Yeah. It's just I don't see you in the my numbers, like the viewers, is constantly changing. Sometimes it says zero, sometimes it says three, sometimes it says four. So I think that you left, but it's all good. I'll do you real quick. What's your question? And then I'll go ahead and do I'll do Lisa Harvey after Leah, and then I'll do Kumar. We'll get her done. Okay, so how is I's feelings towards you? Okay, let's see. Currently, everybody's in no contact, no separation. What is this? I think I need to light up a joint. I feel like I can go live forever. I have like so much energy right now, but now I gotta maybe end it soon. Anyway, yeah. Guys, do keep in mind I do love work, money work, protection. Um, you can always contact me privately. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Anyway, for some reason I wanted to say see Leah Green. I don't know. See you riding around town. Look to hear that. Anyway, forget you. What are I's feelings towards Leah? What are I's feelings towards Leah? They're good. They're good. They are good. No contact, but he's definitely. We don't talk anymore like we used to. I just feel like everyone I'm reading for is in no contact. We're in separation, which is funny because I'm in separation too. So like I keep reiterating all night, like everything's just a reflection of one's inner world, right? I feel like I'm helping you guys get through your no contact and no separation, and in turn, it's helping me get through my separation. You see how the universe works, right? You see how the universe works. So yeah, it's in mysterious ways. I guess I just intuitively picked up on that. Anyway, yeah. So with the I feel like I'm just going on and on and on, and I can't stop talking. With the Ace of Wands, it talks about new beginnings, potential, encourages following your instinct and starting something new. So I do feel like right now, I's feelings towards you is he really wants to start something new, perhaps have this family completion, right? This um joyfulness, this togetherness with family. Perhaps you don't have kids together now, but maybe he wants kids with you in the future, right? This wholeness, this togetherness, this familyness, right? You got the rainbow. The cups are there, the cups are not. Who knows? But they're not even focused on that, right? Think about that. Like I know this is pretty deep, but think about that for just a second. We don't know if those cups are there on that rainbow or not. But the funny thing is they don't care, right? They don't care because they're so focused on the happiness and just being open to the experience, right? They're open to the experience. They're open to faith that they're not even worried about the cups that are right above their heads, right? Who cares if they're going to slide off, right? They're not even worried about that. They're embracing life. I don't know. I just that's what I feel like saying. They're just embracing life, right? So it's like they want this wholesomeness with you, this family, this togetherness with you. Perhaps they're longing for this with you right now, right? They want this new. They want to start something new. They want to new beginnings, potential. They want to potentially start something new with you, togetherness. But I wonder what's holding them back. Because I got the Ten of Swords, and I love to say this, but the Ten of Swords talks about being stabbed in the back, but perhaps stuck in the past. So this could be a double meaning. And with swords often have double edges, right? So it's like he's probably stuck in the past, probably stuck on what happened in the past, and because he's stuck in the past, whatever happened in the past is stuck in his mind. Perhaps he doesn't know how to move, right? Like whatever happened to him, you gotta understand. Like everybody moves differently. You might be ready, right? Maybe he's not. He doesn't know how you're gonna perceive. Yeah, past relationship exactly, and especially if there's been no contact, right? He has this fire and energy to move forward with you, but he doesn't know. You guys haven't spoke, right? I feel like there's still like with the Ten of Swords, there's night around this card, right? It's still dark out, so it's like there's still some shroud of mystery. So it's like he doesn't know yet if that's the right course of action. This could be a double layer. Perhaps he doesn't want to be stabbed in the back because of what happened in the past. Maybe he doesn't want you to think that that it's going to be just the same thing. He doesn't want you to think that you're going to be stabbed in the back by him, right? All about double meanings here. I can go on for hours. I feel like that's what they're really trying to convey to you here, or that's what his feelings are currently. Maybe stuck in the past right now. So who knows? Maybe he is lacking some motivation or energy to move forward and make that commitment or that to talk with you. And I get you. Why not send a message or talk to you, right? Yeah, we get like that, right? Us men get locked in our heads sometimes, and it's funny because I forgot where I saw this, but it was like the truest thing I've ever heard and read and saw or watched. I think it was from an anime or something. It's like women understand by what by words, right? What men say, what people say, right? A woman can be with a man, and what he says truly hurts her feelings. It gets to her, right? Whereas a man, a woman can say what they want all day, but it's really, we don't listen, right? But it's like it's really about the actions. It's like, right? You can tell this person that you're unhappy, but he won't pay attention. He won't listen to you. He'll ignore you. But the minute you go talk to somebody else, you know what I mean? Like he like pays the fuck attention, right? Right? So it's like that sense. Like I feel like women respond better with words while men respond better with action, right? And I feel like that's what's going on here. Lack of action, stuck in the past. Thinks that you're stuck in the past, maybe. But yeah, yeah. And funny you asked that. Do I think he's gonna come towards you? I feel like there's some forward progress. I feel like he may come towards you once he can keep his emotions in check. Yeah, I feel like he can. But it's all about him. It's all about him. And don't go rushing this, right? Don't go reaching out and if he reaches out to you, then fine. Be transparent and both of you guys communicate. But I feel like with his feelings, he has good intentions, but he's just stuck up in the past. Stuck up in the past. Wants good things with you, but little bit hesitant because of things that happened between the past with both of you, that I don't know, that he might be scared and think that you might think that he's trying to stab you in the back and things of that nature, right? Yeah, yeah. I hope it makes sense. Yeah, I just feel like it's hard because I feel like I'm being talked to by multiple guides of yours or angels, however you want to call them. So it's like I can feel, and it's like I'm reading the cards on multiple layers at the same time. I hope that makes sense. So whereas we can get one interpretation, I see one interpretation, but I'm also seeing another interpretation. So it's like multiple guides are trying to collective, collectively. That's what I'm trying to look for. Collectively say, you know, collectively get this message across to you. Yeah, there we go. I hope that helps, Leah. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. But there is good things about this. There's good energy. Yeah, but don't you miss him, and that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Um, I feel like yeah, I feel like you could have some form of communication in the near future. After this reading, look for some sort of sign, right? Look for some sort of communication or other. Um, if you don't have to, I don't feel like you do. I don't. So take what resonates, but I don't feel like you're gonna have to. I feel like let him get his emotions in check. Don't speed the process up, right? If this is a divine connection and it's meant to happen, it's gonna happen, right? You don't want to rush something. Just like I say, right? It's funny because I have this card at the bottom, but just like I always say, with like fertilizing a plant, the best course of action to grow any kind of tree, plant, fruit, vegetable is allow it to happen naturally. Take care of it naturally. Use natural ingredients, natural energy to coddle this plant to grow. Right? What happens if you use Roundup or pesticides or um, inorganic products? Right? The fruit vegetable may grow fast, but you can definitely tell that it's may be less in nutrients. It's might be thinner than a natural fruit, right? I don't know if you guys have gardened or anything like that, or have tried that, right? I don't know if you guys used Roundup on a tree or plant, and yes, it may grow faster, but it's more frail, right? The tree may be larger, but the tree's frail. The fruits may be very vibrant in color, but they lack all the nutrients, the necessary nutrients, because they didn't mature long enough into the sun, right? So that's what I feel like this is saying, in somewhat. But anyway, yeah, yeah. I hope that resonates. I know I go off on a tangent here or there and just talk all all over the place, but I feel like I bring it back around. Anyway, it's Kumar and then Lisa, right? I don't get it. Everybody, please like, subscribe. I'll get to everybody. Just make sure you like, subscribe, and then post your question. Phantom Punk, hey, how's it going on Twitch? What's up? Phantom Punk, if you as soon as you like, subscribe on Twitch, just go ahead and post your question, Phantom, and I will get to you as well. But it was it Lisa, Harvey, and Cleo? I mean Kumar. Who was it? Lisa, then Kumar, Kumar, then Lisa. Yeah, I know you're still here, but I was trying to figure is it Lisa before you or Lisa then you? I'm trying to go back up. Lisa first. And Janet B, if you're still here, please post the yeah, okay. All right, Lisa Harvey, let's do you. What was Lisa? Your question was about your ex, right? Something about X. I'm trying to go back up and see. What about your ex, Lisa? What was your question about your ex? Let me just grab some water while you post your question. Lisa, post your question, and then Kumar, just post your question right after. That way, I don't have to look for it. So I can just quickly get to your question as soon as Lisa Harvey's is done. Let me just get a quick water bottle. I'm coming right back. We don't talk anymore. That's oh no! 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 The that we don't talk anymore was funny. I had that song in my head now. We don't talk anymore as I used to. Okay, I'm feeling weak. I'm thinking of calling my ex since he surprisingly hasn't contacted me since we broke up. If I continue to stand firm, will he call anyway? So what you want to know if you stand firm, will your ex contact you? Let's see. Stand tall gets a little better. Oh, that water feels so good. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, give me 1 second. Let me just put up an incense here. Let me get on with it. I have to put an incense. You know what I'm saying? I. Yeah, yeah. Let's try to gather your energy, Lisa Harvey. Let's try to just condense that energy. I feel like you're really all over the place. It's okay to miss somebody. It's okay to feel a little weak. It's okay. Don't. I don't know. I'm not your damn parent. But it's okay to feel the way you do. You know what I mean? Don't feel like it's wrong or something like that, right? Um, let's get into it. Let me just get this incense going. This one is I like this one. This one's rose. Well, I have a lot of rose incense. I just realized, but they all smell different, right? This one's red rose, and this one is rose. Like this is not sponsored, but this one is rosa from Lady Guadalupe. But this one is red rose. Smell different, but they're both rose, right? Smell good. Yeah. Anyway, shawty get loose. Hi, Kel. What it do? Is that Kaden and Kel? Okay. So let's get into it. I want to just like kind of condense this question just to get more concise, get better answer. Yeah, Harvey, light it with me. Go, go, go. Hi, Sim. How do you do? Like and subscribe. Um, Donations are open to skip the line if anybody is interested. They do take priority. But let's get with Harvey, Lisa. Let's see the connection between you and X. Okay, so if I'm gonna try it like this. Let's see what Spirit has to say for this. I feel like to ask this way. Spirit, if Lisa stands firm and doesn't contact her ex, will her ex reach out? Spirit, if Lisa stands firm and doesn't contact her ex, will her ex reach out? Spirit, if Lisa reaches out, if Lisa stands firm in her, hmm, I like this. This is gonna get good. I wonder if this is you. I'm trying to just gauge. You know how I do. Chrissy Black. Of course, of course, of course. I do a question. I do a free question. Any other questions you can donate, and I'll do multiple questions if you have multiple questions. Also, donations take priority, and you can skip the line. But Janet B, you're back. Janet B, I was trying to call you earlier, but you left, girl. I will get to you, Chrissy Black, in just a moment. Lisa, right? So Lisa, the star card deals a lot with like um I'm sure you heard my illustration, my description about the card already, but the star card represents a time of like personal growth and development, right? Renewed appreciation for the blessings. Um, so I wonder if somebody. Oh, you've been here, Janet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Janet. I'm so sorry, Janet. Janet B. I like your picture, Janet B. Um, yeah. So what I feel like what's going on here is I don't feel like what's going on here. It's like so far what I'm picking up intuitively is like somebody isn't or somebody needs to be more nurturing and caring to themselves. Like really working on personal growth, right? And I think it could be him, right? Because we questioned it as would he reach out to you still? I feel like right now is a time of personal growth, and you can take it. Uh, hey, Striker, you can take it as it resonates, right? This could be you. This could be the both of you, right? And I feel like there's a sense of like embracing the unknown with the Fool card. Um, I need to keep pulling. I need, I need to keep pulling. This is definitely like bothers you some way, shape, or form, right? I can definitely tell because like I'm lost with like my like thoughts somewhat. So it's like it definitely is got you. And these are all major arcanas. These are all major arcanas. So it's like these to embrace you. Yeah. What I think like right now is a time of personal growth. I feel like right now it's a time where he's personal growing, personally growing, right? like being nurturing to oneself. And this could be a time where you need to be nurturing to yourself as well. Maybe you're too focused on your ex and what he's got going on, and kind of brace the unknown. Be the fool, right? Like the fool, like like he's not worried about that. He's almost on the ledge, right? He's got just his little hand, this little sack. He's got his dog, right? And the sun's shining, and he's not worried about anything. Sure, he's on the ledge of the cliff, but who cares, right? He's just embracing the um the inner child almost, right? The fool. Like he's not worried about anything. He doesn't even worries is not even part of his vocabulary, right? Like when we're children, we don't worry about anything. I don't know if you guys noticed that. When you're children, you kind of just do, right? A lot of men or a lot of males when they're children, they don't have any fears because we just do. We climb on anything. We don't care if we're gonna fall, right? We get back up and we do it again, right? We jump on this. We don't care if we're gonna hurt ourselves, right? We just do it again, right? I don't. I just feel like I was going off there. I don't know, but it's like it's really a time for just personal growth, and I really feel like this person is focused on that. Um, and it's like you also need to embrace the unknown, right? Because this reading isn't saying not to contact him. No, it's not saying that at all. It's saying to embrace the unknown, right? You have a lot of fears, perhaps anxieties as well as about this situation, but embrace it. Be the fool. Be the high priestess, right? She's able to gather from the light and dark side and kind of be in the gray area, right? She sits in between the mystery, the known and unknown, the hidden and the shown, right? So it's like embrace that. It's like I don't know. I feel like spirit doesn't want to answer. I feel like they don't want to answer up front, yes or no, right? Because right now he's really. It feels like he's focused on personal growth. But I get the sense of embrace the unknown, embrace the fool, and why not just reach out to him and be transparent? I know I've probably said this to a lot of people, but yeah, I mean, I feel you. Lack of communication is very opposite of my nature. No, I feel you. I feel you. But it's almost like, yeah, I feel like, um, who knows? The feelings could be mutual. You never know. It's like you putting all this thought into and all this stuff, and you don't even know until you try or do, right? Since I broke, if I continue to stand firm, what he call anyway. It's like I don't think he's right now, as of right now as we speak, I don't feel like he's gonna reach out right now. But it's not because he doesn't like he dislikes you or something like that. I feel like it's just a time of personal growth. Personal growth. He's just embracing it and trying to build, right? But I feel like it's still at the end you're gonna have that harmony and that rejoice that you're looking for. I feel like you need to stop being so timid. I don't know. Timid. I don't know why I feel like saying that, but so I'm scared to act, right? Embrace that mystery of not knowing. Embrace that mystery of not knowing how he's gonna respond, right? Embrace that. Make it a game, right? Oh, I don't know how he's gonna respond. This is gonna be exciting. Convert that energy, transmute that energy. Um, but yeah, I feel like this is just a time. No problem, Lisa. I really feel like this is a time of personal growth for the both of you. And if you're not doing so, I encourage you work on yourself. Try to go within. But I feel like you're gonna have this rejoice, this sort of um this completion, this sort of harmony. So take how it resonates, but maybe reach out yourself, Harvey, Miss Lisa Harvey, right? So what? So what? What's gonna happen? So what if a woman has to reach out first to a man, right? So what? Who cares about the social norms? If this person is on your mind, and yeah, I know it's just yeah, I don't know. If this person is on your mind, be transparent about it. I don't know. I feel like spirit's trying to tell me something. Anyway, that's that. I hope that resonates with you, Lisa. Let's get on with Kumar, Mr. Kumar. Kumar, post. What's your question, Kumar? I told you to post your question, so I didn't have to search for it. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's gonna get a read. Everyone's gonna get a read. You're gonna get a read. You're gonna get a read. Just make sure you like and subscribe. Donations skip lines and take priority. I also do love work, money spell work, protection spell work, stay away, things of that nature. No problem. All right, Kumar, let's get it. Kumar, thank you for patiently waiting. Right. Um, who's coming towards me in love? No problem, Kumar. You've been patient, my friend. Appreciate it. And I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope everyone is enjoying the little shindig, if you will. Cassidy Lily, I have a new friend request. Yay! Like one person, Chrissy, not many. Like one other person. Janet for sure. Janet for sure is in front of you. Um, Sim is in front of you. So two people, two people. Sim and Janet. Sim and Janet, and then Chrissy. Sim, Janet, Chrissy, then Melody. Melody. Striker Hero hasn't posted a question, so I don't know if they want a reading. And then Kel. Kel is after. Awesome. Okay. Kel is after Chrissy Black because Chrissy's been here before. Kel. So yeah, I got you. Melody. Yeah, my ex, person I'm in separation's name is Melanie, but I like the Melanie names. I think they're very pretty. They're vibrant. But anywho, who's coming towards Kumar in love? Let's see. Spirit, who's coming towards Kumar in love? Yikesy. I wonder. I know I say this all the time. I probably always start off with I wonder. But oh look, another hidden card. Whoa. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, right. Right. It's funny how the universe works. Melanie. Hers was Melanie, Melini. But Melanie. I think like they're all nice names, right? They're all Melanie, Melody. Melody could be seen as music notes, things like that. So it's nice. It's nice. It has like a vibrant ring to the name itself. I feel like that name carries this good energy. Um, yeah, that's out of the way. So Kumar, what do you have coming towards you in love? Do you want love? Are you thinking positively about it? Perhaps you're thinking negatively about it because maybe something in the past. I feel like you have to have wishful thinking if you want love. Um, right? Like this is talks about wishful thinking, right? It's whatever you focus on that is what manifests, right? You have the illusion here, you have the snake, you have the pot of gold, you have the castle or the tower, how you want to perceive it. This could be a new love interest, just a new relationship in general. And then you have some physical possessions, things of that nature, blessings. But I wonder if you're focusing on that you won't have this, right? What if your wishful thinking is negative thinking, right? Maybe you think you don't deserve this kind of stuff. But I feel like you need to be appreciative of the things that you have. You are enough. Be appreciative of the things that you bring to the table. Be appreciative of things that you've accomplished. There's a sense of that you need some sort of self satisfaction. perhaps you're lacking a little bit of that self-satisfaction. You need to be satisfied with yourself. You're right. Like, be happy with yourself. You are you. You are enough. You don't need to do too much. You don't need to act a certain way, right? So let's not be unmotivated by love, right? Because if you can be motivated, you have loving relationships in your near future, right? The three I like um, to associate with my higher guides, mostly like my ancestors, right? So maybe perhaps this is your ancestors trying to get to you, that to stop being so unmotivated. Right now you're really unmotivated, right? Spirit's trying to give you things, trying to hand you blessings, but maybe because I don't know what it is, but maybe something happened in the past with love that you're just kind of unmotivated, or you don't know how to open yourself up to love. And that can be due to trauma. I'm not too sure. Um, but it's like I don't know. I get the sense of that you're not too open about relationships, and maybe it's because something happened in the um, obvious. Yeah, maybe it's something that happened in your past that made you feel this way. But like I'm here to tell you that you need to change the way you're thinking. You have relationships, good, loving relationships, friends, lovers coming to you. You just got to shift your mindset. Spirit has all these blessings. Look, like spirit is literally coming out, out of, different dimension, however you want to perceive this, different, coming out from different, dimension, where the spirits come from and things of that nature, just trying to hand you blessings, but you just don't see them right now. And they're trying to get you to see them, trying to get you to see that. Let go of the heartbreaker, or I don't know if you have some sort of criteria, or you have some sort of like list of what you want your next lover to be, or something like that, because of what you went through. I got you, Sim. I'm gonna get to you, and I haven't forgot about you. But I wonder if you've been through something to where it's made you very unmotivated by love, or you've just been so focused on elsewhere that it's got you like that. But I feel like perhaps some sort of heartbreak. I don't know. But you have good things coming to you if you so wish it. Like I feel like I answered this question a little bit in the beginning before I pulled the cards when we were just chit chatting. I feel like breakup situation. I wonder. Because what the devil card deals with, like lust, it deals with toxicity, it deals with yeah, yeah. But I don't get bad, like anything bad from it. I just feel like there's probably some toxic energy around you and the situation that's happening between you and this person, this breakup. And I feel like you've been in this toxicity so much that it's hard for you to break from it, right? I don't know if you've been in this way of thinking or this breakup situation for a long time. But the Page of Swords also suggests a new form of thinking. Yeah. This also suggests a new form of communicating, right? So I wonder if you're sitting around waiting for somebody or something. And it's funny that I say that because the Empress is on the bottom. The Emperor is on the bottom. He's strong, he's courageous, he's mature, but he's stuck in his ways. So I wonder if you're just sitting here stuck in your ways and waiting for something to happen with this relationship, right? This third person came in and tried to destroy whatever it is that you had. Third person being somebody toxic, right? Somebody maybe lusting for the other person or whatever, right? Obviously, you're in a relationship and the third person tried to. I hear you. The devil card also, you want her back, but it's like, I wonder, you want it back. Like I said, this connection is somewhat a little toxic, or maybe the third person that came in was toxic, right? I feel like this suggests a new form of communication. This can be that person toxic, the person that you are in a relationship with, or the third party that came in and destroyed everything. Because I feel like this is suggesting a new form of communicating, whether this be with that person that you were in a relationship with. I think you need to be mature and logical about it, right? Because the King of Cups talks about he's got all the maturity of all the other ones, but he's got all the passion and fire that all the other wands cards have, but he's got the maturity to thrive on this and to act on this, right? So I wonder if this is suggesting that you need to find a new way of communicating with this person that you feel left out with, right? And this Queen of Wands could be her, right? This represents somebody who's confident uh, and focused, right? She's confident and focused, and so much so with radiating with charisma, right? That she inspires others to be the same, to do the same. So it's like, yeah, it's almost like I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't know, Kumar. I feel like it's like if you want to reach out to this person, your question is who's coming towards you in love, right? But I feel like maybe if you get past, yeah, I wonder if this is just lust. I wonder if this is just you just feeling for her, right? Because it's like if this does the person really care for you if somebody came and yeah, it's just like you got to be strong. You have to be motivated to pick your head up and keep striving forward, right? Like I said, the Page of Swords also suggests a new form of communicating. So maybe there's going to be a time where you're going to get the chance to communicate. And it's not communicate in the sense, I don't know, I just feel like saying this to you. It's not communicate in the sense that, oh, please take me back or I'm going to take you back. It's like communicating what happened, right? You feel some kind of way and you need to communicate that how you feel. It's like, do you really want to be with somebody who easily just left you so quickly, like when a third party came in? I don't care, third party or not, right? Is your connection that weak that somebody can just swoop in and take this person, right? So you have to really ask yourself. It's like you have to really ask yourself, I feel like somewhere along the line here, I feel like it's really you have to be really satisfied with yourself. There's some sort of lack. There's some sort of lack here. Feel left out. You feel left out in the cold about the situation. But yeah, it's like be mature and more logical about a situation, right? Be more mature about the situation. Have more control over the energy that you feel, and really understand what it is that you deeply, the situation at hand. I feel like there may be some tendencies of toxicity here or some kind of lust involved, right? Maybe you just missed her and you're lusting after her, right? But I don't know. I feel like spirit has a better plan for you. I feel like you just feel left out, hurt. Um, that yeah, that yeah, you just have to really sit there and ask yourself. It's like, is this person really for you, right? Does this person deserve you? And I don't know. I feel like I'm asking that because I don't feel like you know. I don't know. I feel like I was just like speaking in third person very weirdly. Um, yeah, that's weird. But I hope that resonates with you, Kumar. You got love. Be open to it. You have love. Just be open to it, right? Don't be hung up on somebody who isn't showing you the same respect and love that you are trying to give to them, right? If not, keep it moving. But like I said, the Page of Swords, it suggests some new form of communication. So maybe perhaps there is still some communication that needs to be had. But you're too caught up in your emotions that you are missing it, perhaps. So definitely take what resonates with you, Kumar. You know what I mean? Like, I might have missed something, you know. But yeah, definitely take what resonates with you. Um, who's this? Um, yeah, just make sure you like, subscribe. Janet B, Miss Janet B. She has a strong. You have a strong personality. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying that you could. Not saying you're mean, but you probably have a strong personality, Janet. A strong personality. Okay, who's coming towards Janet in love? Spirit, who's coming towards Janet being in love? I know you do. I can just feel that with you. Um, I don't know. I have this sidebar. For some reason, I know I have this attraction to strong women. So it's like I can feel them from a mile away, right? Like I just you have a strong um, aura about you, and it's not mean or intimidating. It's just like you just got like a strong way you carry yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I wonder if you were somehow you're wondering what's coming towards you in love, Janet. But I wonder if you have some kind of conflict about it that you've put on yourself, or perhaps you're surrounded by people. But no, I feel like this is like self-inflicting, right? I feel like this is your beliefs, like you're holding yourself back, right? Like if she could just she just like turned over, she can get herself out of this little predicament. Honestly, look how many swords she's got, right? She's guarding herself. She's got like this illusion on herself, right? She's surrounded by her own beliefs, and they're not always good. Melody. But it's like yeah, I feel like if you want love, be open to it. I feel like right, be open to it. Be open to it. Be open to it. You have new loving relationships and new beginnings. No, Chrissy, you haven't missed your turn yet. You're next. Um I feel like you need to be open to it. I feel like you're guarding yourself for some reason. Perhaps in the past, perhaps trauma, perhaps just limiting beliefs. That's what I'm trying to say. Limiting beliefs. God darn it. Limiting beliefs. Limiting beliefs. Um, nah. What's coming towards Janet being left? What's coming towards Janet being left? Spirit. What's coming towards Janet being left? Spirit. What's coming towards Janet being left? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, Jen, if you're being more nurturing and caring to yourself about this situation, about just love in general. I feel like you're just holding back. I don't know. I intuitively feel that. I don't feel like you're confident enough about love. Perhaps something happened in your past with love, and so you're just kind of, you have some limiting beliefs on love. But sweetheart, I'm here to tell you that if you can just take the blindfold off and those bandage wraps, right? And this could be bandage wraps from the past, trying to protect yourself from past hurt. But if you just remove those bandages, you have new beginnings, new relationships. Spirit is trying to hand these to you, but yeah, I guess you don't want it, right? I don't. It's not. I don't know. You're just not. I don't know if you're not being confident enough about the love situation. It sounds about right. Right, sweetheart, you are a star, right? You need to shine, 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 shine. Don't let past hurt, don't let past hurt keep you back, sweetheart. I don't need to tell you that you're a beautiful soul. I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you this. I think you just need to hear it, perhaps, and just radiate, right? The Queen of Wands, she's got so much confidence and charisma that it radiates off her. Look at this. She's got so much charisma and radiation that who knows if that plant grew out of her hand or not, right? We don't even we don't know. She's got so much just energy, so much soul, so much radiation that she's not bothered. She's not bothered, right? And I feel like once you can embody that, once you can really shine bright and really feel comfortable in your skin, whether it be about love situation, relationship situation, career, once you can really embody that, I feel like you're gonna have it is. I feel like you can have the loving relationships that you want, Janet. You are yeah, you're a beautiful soul. You're beautiful. You're sweet. You're talented. You're kind. I don't know what's happened in the past with you or what with relationship, but remove those self-limiting beliefs about yourself because I strongly feel that they're wrong. I strongly feel that you are wrong. Whoever told you about these things are wrong, and whoever it was jealous, right? Whoever told you these things that you believe about yourself, liars, liars, jealous, and they just felt some kind of way about you and wanted to disrupt your life. If you want love, be open to it. Vibrate to that frequency, and you're gonna have all the love you can handle. But yeah. I hope that's helped you, Janet. Um, Once you can really open your heart and really be confident, you're gonna see how fast Spirit is gonna bring in some more loving relationships for you. I think you just be confident, girl. Be confident. Stand strong and firm. I don't know. I just feel like to keep reiterating that. I don't know if you feel like you're not, but girl, you got this. Don't let anybody tell you different. Don't let anybody tell you different. Hey, BS7. I'll get to you in just a moment, just a wee bit. Oh, I feel like the pee's coming on. I feel like I gotta pee again. Yep, I think I gotta pee. I gotta pee again after that reading. Give me 1 second. I gotta let go of that energy. I got you, Chrissy. I haven't forgot you. I haven't forgot you. I got you, Chrissy. Let me just go use the bathroom real fast, guys. I'm so sorry. I just gotta alleviate this energy. All right, I are back, baby. Sim, Chrissy. It's Sim, Chrissy Mac, Chrissy Black. I'm sorry, and then Melody. Yeah. Don't mess me up. That's how it's going. Stop trying to mess me up. If I have you, I don't need money. I don't need clothes. Girl, you can also. I'm so sorry if I'm taking too long, guys. I do apologize. Yeah, donations do also take priority as well. If you guys can't wait or don't want to sit and chit chat, rest of us can always do so. Okay, so Sim, did Aries post my pictures and videos on social media? Ooh. So Melody, you got one other person. So it's Sim, Chrissy Black, then you, Melody, and then BS7 status. Chris is after that. Chris is after that. Chris is the last one. But Sim has been for a while. I got everybody. I'm sorry. So did Aries post Sim's pictures and videos on social media? Spirit. If he did, that'd be messed up, bro. I hope they're not provocative. I hope they're not provocative. That's all I gotta say. Which is funny that you asked me this question because I was walking down the street over here where I live, and some couple got into it because apparently I didn't hear all of it, but apparently one of the male posted, I guess, provocative pictures, and the female was mad about it, and he's like, "Oh, I don't care," but she's like, "Yeah, I do," like, and I felt for her. I felt for her because he obviously wasn't seeing the bigger picture. He was doing it for him, and she felt bad because she had family and friends on social media, of course, and provocative pictures and videos. That sucks. So it's just small world, right? I got you. I got you. Well, one, I'm very sorry for this, Miss Sim. I'm very sorry for the situation. I can only imagine they having like revealing videos and pictures of me, and I'm a male, you know, so I can only understand, you know, in your predicament how like very revealing, how you know, how in the open you how out in the open you feel. No privacy. Did Aries post Sim's pictures and videos on social media? Did Aries post Sim's pictures and videos on social media? Spirit, did Sim post? They're getting all my words mixed up. Sim. This is what I get. Usually with the Nine of Pentacles talks about one enjoying the fruits of one's labor. This is just intuitive. Please just take what resonates. I feel like just right off the bat, it's like this person is perhaps enjoying the fruits of one's labor, and by that I mean maybe enjoying you as the as the prized possession kind of thing, and they're just kind of enjoying it, right? Um, just intuitively, just keep it a second. We're gonna keep this going. Spirit, did Aries post the pictures and videos on social media? Spirit, did Aries post Sims pictures and videos on social media? Right? Like I hope you get what I'm saying so far, right? So it's almost like if he did, he's enjoying it, right? Like he sees you as like his little prized possession. Uh, exactly. Yep. 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 You get it. You get it. You get it. That's what I'm feeling, just intuitively. I got you, Chris. Yeah, Chris, Chrissy boy. Oh, look, and the Hierophant popped right back out. I wonder. I wonder. I feel like he did, right? Yes, Spirit. I'm trying to speak clear, Spirit. I'm trying to get it clear, Spirit. Just roll with me here for a second, Sim. It's like, yeah, he's enjoying the photos and videos. Like if you're like his like little, like if like if you're the bird on this picture, right? And he's just like, I got this, right? He's just enjoying the fruits of his labor. Like if you're like his little, like if he had to work, put in work to get you where you are. Now I'm just intuitively speaking out here. Please just take what resonates with you. But you understand what I'm saying? Almost like, yeah, like he's putting all this work and he's enjoying the fruits of his labor, all the work that he had to put into you somehow. So like in some way, shape, or form, he feels like it's okay for him to do this. Like he has the right to do this, right? Like again, like he thinks he can do whatever he wants, manifesting like the magician is the master manifester, right? The magician has all the symbols and all the suit in the card, right? The pentacles, the swords, wands, cups. He's even got a wand for himself, right? And then he's got the sacred the serpent above his head. So it's almost like he thinks he can manifest the kind of like manifest what he wants with this kind. I feel you. I feel like he did, but like even showing somebody else or posting, they're all still bad, right? Is that just me? Like if somebody else has eyes on that, that's still bad enough. But I feel like some way, shape, or form, I wonder because the Hierophant usually deals with courtship. Yeah, so maybe it's definitely a group of some kind. Definitely a group of some kind, right? Because the Hierophant talks about like court. It talks about religious, groups. It talks about marriage, divorce. Um it talks about like not just religious groups but groups in general, right? So maybe perhaps he did share it amongst a group of people or groups of friends, but that group of friends can still be online, like Facebook, right? You know what I mean? Like sure it can be people that are physically near him, but I don't know. That's the general consensus I'm getting with like the Hierophant, like some sort of group. And it doesn't have to be large. It doesn't have to be small. And it's like who knows? It's like perhaps he did both. I know, like I strongly feel. I'm trying to say it. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be clear. I strongly feel he showed somebody, but like I said, like whether it is a few people or some people, it's still a no-no. You know. But yeah, I feel like he's like he thinks he can enjoy you like some sort of like piece of candy or something, right? Show you around like a beautiful bird, just show you around, just show you around like, hey, look at this, cockatiel that I got, that I have with on my hand, palm of my hand, that I trained, that I tamed. I taught her this, things like that. That's a big no-no. I hope I hope you get like the general message. Like I hope you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like yeah, like this is obviously this is not yeah, I feel like he did post it. Maybe in a small group, maybe just posted in like Messenger, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what social media, I don't know Facebook or Instagram, I don't know what social media we're talking, but some way, shape, or form, some sort of posting happened, whether it was in a small group or in a large group, whether it was in some sort of like texting group or not, right? Like I hope you understand where I'm coming from, Sim. Like I hope that was enough information to answer your question, not only with a yes, but maybe other ways you can find out for yourself. With the magician card, what stands out to me is the pointing up and down, as above, so below. So I wonder if he posted it and then took it down. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? I wouldn't be surprised, but some posting did happen. Again, yes, he did post it. Whether he took it down, he probably did, but it was posted. I don't know for how long. I don't know for how long, but it was for some time. And again, it was with a group. It was a group. It was definitely a group. I don't know if he has Facebook groups or text messaging group with friends, but it was to a group of people. And again, that group can be physical or online. Um, but yeah, I hope that helps. I hope that was enough information for just like for you to go find for yourself as well. And see. What was Melody? What was your question again? No problem, Sima. I hope that helps you. If E wants to reconcile. Okay, Melanie, I hope you're still here. I'm gonna do your question now. You want to see? Um, is it Chrissy Black? Oh yeah, stalker. Let's see if you have a stalker on your social media. You're getting worried. You're getting worried. With an adorable dog like that, I would definitely stalk your page. I'm just kidding. Do you have a stalker on your social media? Okay, Spirit. Does Chrissy Black have a stalker on social media? Does Chrissy Black have a stalker? Yeah, I feel like you need to put your guard up. Give me 1 second, Chrissy. I just want to make sure like I'm still streaming everywhere else. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep flipping. I don't know if it's like bad. I don't know yet, but we can get into it. I do protection um jar. I do stay away. I do candle work. If it is bad, we can always do spell work to keep them away from you, and protection work. And that I work with your ancestors and your angels to get that done. Let's see, but it's definitely a sense of like keep your guard up, right? Um, yeah, yeah. A lot of people like you got to be careful what you post nowadays, right? A lot of people are love to people don't understand the full story. Maybe you have gorgeous pictures up in your Instagram or on your social media. This person is just lurking because maybe one they're jealous. I don't know, or perhaps this person is a stalker in the sense that it's like one of those weird ones. Hi Divya, how goes it? I swear that's way too many cards. No, I'm just throwing that out there, Chrissy Black. Um, just throwing that out there. There's nothing bad. It's protection, so this person can't see or keep sending you any negative energy. Because with this reading, I feel hot. So I don't know if you know this person personally or if it's just somebody on social media. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I'm trying to determine if this is somebody from your past or if this is just strictly some rando on social media, right? I'm trying to like feel this. I'm really trying to feel this out. I wonder if you upset somebody in your past or just upset somebody in social media or just somebody that you know and you're friends with. Perhaps you know this person. I feel like you are being um you have a stalker, right? But I feel like you may know this person. Like I don't know. Does your instinct or does your intuition or your instinct say that you know this person? I feel like there might be a chance that you do, or if you had some way or you spoke to this person or something like that, Chrissy. I feel like if you have some idea of who this could be, I feel like if you have some inclination of who this person can be, you cut them off. I don't know why this person would have be stalking you, but like I said, maybe they're just kind of like window shopping, or not even like shopping, but just kind of just peeking in. Maybe yeah, it's like yeah, you are, and I almost want to say that you may know this person or may have some kind of hint of who this person might be, but it's like keep your guard up. The Ace of Wands deals with a lot of like new beginnings, potential, encourages following your instincts. So like again, I feel like some way, shape, or form, maybe your gut is telling you that you may not know this person, but I feel like follow that gut feeling. Keep your guard up. Maybe if you have some idea of this who this person might be, go through your social media and try to shave off the people who are no longer serving you or things of that things of that nature. Is what I feel about the situation. Again, this might be somebody who's watching and who doesn't know the full story of your life, who's just seeing it from from the outside and maybe wants the life. Could be someone who's jealous. And it's like if you know this person, I think you need to make the judgment call and use intellect rather than emotion. I mean, I hope you're still here, Chrissy Black. I really hope you're still here. Um, yes, Sasha, you can get a reading too. I'm gonna take a couple more questions and I'm gonna hit the sack, get some rest. But Chrissy Black, like I hope you got all of that because I'd be really upset if you didn't get that. You're welcome, Chrissy. Yeah, like I said, I mean, does some can you let me know if some of that resonates with you? To just so I know if I was off, that's just what I felt intuitively. Like, yeah, like this someone's like window shopping you. And it's like when you find out, or if you get some hints on who this person might be, don't get emotional about it. Cut this person off and be logical rather than emotional. What say you about this? Yeah, it's Melody then Chris. I'm pretty sure Melody came before Chris. I'm going back up to the comments. Yeah, I'm gonna do it's Melody. It's Melody. I know it's Melody because I'm just going back up to the comments and I'm pretty sure you got here before. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's Melody's turn. It's Melody. It's Melody. Yeah, yeah. I'm going back to the comments and you were talking way before Chris got in. Like I see Chris's question before I see yours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so what was your question though? Like I'm so sorry, Melody. Can you just repost it so I don't have to scroll all the way back up? I'm so sorry. Miss Melody. Yeah, so Melody, post your question, and then Chris, can you post yours as well? That way I don't have to scroll so far up. Chris's question is, what job or work is coming for me? Okay. Mercy, if you stop leaving, Mercy, you keep leaving. Melody. I hope you're posting your question, right, Mel? Okay, good. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. All right, Melody. That name. That name. I almost feel like you have to get over the heartbreak first. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I had to get away from my melody a few months ago too. But it's almost like you're carrying this negative energy with you. You have to get over the heartbreak. Like, get over the past, right? I'm not saying to be okay with whatever happened, but forgive. Both of you have to forgive. Like, you have to forgive the situation, and you have to forgive yourself, right? And clear yourself of that energy. First and foremost, make sure you clear yourself of that energy first, because what happens is if you are still with that negative energy and whatnot, then you start to manifest with it. So you start to manifest negative things, right? And that's when we start manifesting these mishaps and stuff like that. Yeah, Melody, yeah, I see you, I see you, I see you. I mean, there might be a delay. Can you hear me? I hope you heard all that talking. But yeah, um, I feel heartbroken already. Like I'm feeling your energy, and I haven't even pulled cards. Oh God, oh God, open your heart, sweetheart. You walked away this time, and what? You want to? Do you want to be with him again? 'Cause I feel like this is. Oh my God, this is like such a reflection of. Do you love him? Do you want to be with him? I haven't even pulled cards yet. I'm just talking to you, man to woman. Like I want to just understand your perspective without even reading. I feel your energy already. Yes, I can. Yes, you can. What? Yes, you can. You want to be with him? Yes, you can. Like, um, yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. I can feel like the pain in the heart. Although you walked away from him, I'm sure he's hurt you a lot and things of that nature. But there's some love there. Yeah, I'm just speaking how I feel. I feel like that's how you feel. I don't know. I like a good comeback story, Melody. I love a good comeback story. Don't feel like you wasted years. If you want to be with this person, it needs to come from heart. I mean, from the heart. It can't come from, oh damn, I've missed out on this, and that. No, because you have a blessing right in front of you, that 1 year old, right? We have to appreciate the blessings and show gratitude for everything that we have around us. I feel like you're just carrying a lot of negative. I feel like you're carrying some negative energy and stuff like that, and you're hurt. I feel like you have to open your heart and forgive yourself in this relationship, right? I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm trying to. I feel like you have to go within. Go within. It's like, do you really love this person, and do you want to be with them to be with them, or is it because you just have some sort of regret because you feel like you've wasted some years, or you feel like you may have wasted money for this person, or you know what I mean? Because you have some like very very minute regrets on some minor things that don't even really matter, right? Like wasted years. I feel like wasted years. I don't know. I feel like that's just a perception that you have. I don't feel like it's any wasted years. I feel like we're meant to live in the moment, right? And every moment is a lesson. And within that year that or years that you've had with that person, it's a lesson. It's been a lesson, whether it be good or bad, right? I'm not saying that all of them were supposed to be good and you're ungrateful. Nothing like that. But I feel like you need to go within for some reason. And I feel like your guides are like hitting my arm. Like they're hitting my arm. Like, yeah, yeah, okay. Will E reconcile with melody? Will E reconcile with melody? I feel currently there's a lot of heartbreak. Like I said, I'm trying to speak, but you keep hitting my arm. I feel like there's potential for some reconciliation, but the problem is, like I said, it's all about this heartbreak. I feel like he's heartbroken too. Everything we experience is some sort of reflection of oneself, right? I feel like I'm trying to get a yes or no answer. I feel like there's a potential yes, but you gotta understand the energies are constantly shifting. I feel like you guys are holding on to a lot of heartbreak. I feel like there's like my heart feels still very heavy. I feel like you and possibly him too are still like stuck in this like heartbreak. I feel like you want to reconcile with him. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of this reconciliation that you want is coming from heartbreak and from the past. I feel like there is potential, but there's just so much heartbreak right now in this energy in the heart that needs to be released. Again, everything, a lot of the things that we go through is a reflection of our inner world. Yeah, it's probably your guides trying to talk to you. Maybe right now isn't the time, right? And like I said, everything's divine, so it's like who knows? Maybe you're gonna get your confirmation and your answer soon. If you can just clear away the heartbreak, you're so focused, or you have such you have like a buildup of negative energy in your heart that we may never know until you can clear and heal that. We may never know the answer, right? Who knows? Like I said in the beginning, I love a good comeback story. Who knows if all this is for like the most beautiful comeback story, but you guys are holding on to some sort of negative energy or some sort of heartbreak that you guys are struggling to move forward, right? Be- to forgive and to forgive and release that doesn't mean to accept or take the abuse of that person, right? If you can forgive and really heals that, then like I said, I got the strength card at the end of that reading. So yes, like I'm giving I'm giving you your answer. I'm literally giving your answer. If you want, like everything's constantly shifting, right? So I can say I said yes already. I said yes. There's a really strong or really big potential in a really big comeback story. But you wanting him is coming back from some sort of need that you're not healing within yourself. So until you heal that, you may never get this reconciliation that you're waiting for or you're wanting. You have to heal yourself and you have to love yourself first. Again, I feel like spirit has been trying to hit me and tell me that yeah, you want this person, but it's not coming genuine. Like I feel like you just I don't know, like you want this person just because you're heartbroken. Well, I feel I bet if you healed your heart and vibrate a little bit higher, you both will meet each other at the same, on the same. There you go. The light you see in him was really you the whole time. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's a good quote. Wow, the light you see in him was really you the whole time. Well, yeah, 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 yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. I think that just like blew my mind. I don't like that. That blew my mind. That was wow. That's some groundbreaking. That's crazy. And I mean, that's essentially what I've been like saying all night. Like everything's a reflection of the inner world. But I don't know, reading that and seeing that, that was nice. I like that. I like that quote. I need to start that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I like that. I don't even know if I started. I need to go use the bathroom again. I need to clear myself of that energy. I'm so sorry I keep getting up, but that was a lot of energy that I need to get rid of. But yeah, focus on you and your healing first. You need to heal that heartbreak that you're feeling, right? You're going to be manifesting negativity if you keep up with that energy that you have right now. It's okay to miss him and want him and stuff like that, but it's coming out of a place of need. You're never going to have that balance and loving relationship that you want if you are thirsting after somebody. You have to be loving to yourself first and foremost and complacent with yourself and what you bring, and then somebody is going to match that energy. I know. I feel like sometimes people just hear what they want. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um. Oh my goodness. I could do a couple more and I'm done. It's 12:30. I've been doing this since 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. What? That's crazy. Make sure everyone likes, subscribe. Please, 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 please do me that solid, okay? Do your boy that solid. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I just spaced out for a second. Where's Chris? Chris is still here. Already done. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, your question. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, let's get her done. Let's get it done, Chris. Chris, Chris. All right, what job or work is coming for me in order for me to get my finances coming in more? Okay, okay. Let's see. All right, get into it. I had to use the bathroom for that last reason. I feel like with her and Toya, they just want to take the information that they want. uh, uh, okay, I needed to get that out. I'm so sorry. I had to get that out. Whew. All right, all right. Because with the both of them, I had to use the bathroom. Right? It's not just me. It's, it's not just me. Both those reasons, I had to use the bathroom as soon as I finished. So I feel like it's the same thing. they just they just take what they want to hear. all right, all right, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought that was funny. I just had a quinky thing. All right, I'm locked in. All right, Spirit. What job or work is coming for Chris to increase his finances? That's a lot of crimes. But this is what I intuitively felt already. I felt like asking you, are you waiting for something to come in, right? Are you waiting for something to just come in? I don't know if you applied anywhere, but if you haven't, you should apply to more places and stop waiting for ships to come in. Um, I don't know if this is keeping you up at night, fear and anxiety, but I think you need to apply to more than one place. Or maybe the situation of needing to increase your finances is what's keeping you up at night, giving you anxiety or perhaps some fear. Yes, you applied, but have you applied to more than one place? Is what I'm saying, right? Because there's like an energy of just sitting and waiting. But I wonder, is it that you've applied to just one place and you're just waiting, right? I feel like you need to not do that. I feel like you need to maybe, again, stop doing that. Stop waiting, anxiety, fear. This is usually deals with the anxiety, fear, sometimes staying up at night. Hey, how's it going, Ramudo? Ramudo? What's up? Like five different ones? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm just finish up this reading. Just like, subscribe, and I can take your question as well. Then it's a sense of having to then there's a sense of, if you've already applied, then there's a sense of having to wait for your ships to come in and stop beating yourself up about it. Your finances are going to increase. You just have to give it time, right? I think it's giving you a lot of fear and anxiety. I understand that you want to increase your finances, but a lot of times, like a lot of times, my YouTube is same name as Twitch. I'm actually streaming on all three. I'm streaming on three platforms. I don't think you can see that, but yeah, I'm on both. Yeah, I can tell you are a worry bug. I think you need to relax. You've applied to these places. I think you maybe need to relax and kind of just wait for those ships to come in. Like the Two of Wands deals with a lot of having to plan and take the first steps into planning and moving forward. The Three of Wands deals a lot with having to wait for your ships to come in, right? Like he's already planned, he's already took the steps, right? You've already applied to these places. You've already sent out applications. Now it's a kind of a sense you're just kind of waiting to hear back now, right? The universe is done. The universe understands what you want. Now it's just kind of waiting for your ships to come in and leave the worry and fear. If you're staying up at night, don't need to stay up about it. Like it's gonna happen. You need to relax. Make sure you're getting a good night's rest, right? Don't let the not taking any action. Right? Fear sometimes can control how we move, how we operate, how we make decisions, and we don't want that. Right? The Six of Swords talks a lot about of transition. It talks about like letting go of the past, um, and learning to transition from it. It encourages of like moving towards like a new future per se, right? And this guide is leading this parent and child, right? He's guiding them to a safe transition. The name of what these people escaped me. I forgot what they call them, but the ferryman, right, or whatever, the ferryman. He knows the path. He knows the path that they're traveling, right? He's been there. He's been there numerous times. He's been there plenty of times, right? This is his job. So it's like, YouTube stopped. It's like I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Noise, Rumoro. I'm gonna get to your question too. Don't worry. So it's like it's the sense of needing to transition, let go of whatever happened in the past, if anything happened in the past, right? Like let go of that. I feel like it's like let go of that need. I don't know if you're in the sense that you need to in a hurry to increase your finance. I feel like that increasing need is what's pushing things to be more stagnant or move slowly, right? It's like reflecting on what past turmoil and just transitioning and embracing the new venture, right? The parent and child don't know where they're headed, but the ferryman does, right? It's like they're, I don't know, like intuitively, like they're just looking forward with their heads down and their heads covered, like they trust the ferryman is gonna get on the way. right? I feel you. So I feel this could be you. This could be like you got this, right? You'll be able to lead the family through safe waters. I feel like if you can just let go of the worry, right? The fear and anxiety, let that go. Transition. This is like a new phase in your life, right? It's a nice, beautiful new phase. Again, it's a shrouded in a little mystery, but that's fine because the guide knows the way. He's been there plenty of times. He's guided many people through this way before, right? And this can be spiritually. This can be one of your guys' ancestors. This can be one of your guys' guardian angels, right? Um, and it's okay, right? It's okay to have somewhat fear and anxiety, but don't let that control your decision making and keep you up at night. Embrace this new venture, this new child, right? This new spouse or this love partner that you have. Embrace this new venture. I understand that there's some fear and anxiety and making sure that you have the right finances, but don't get lost in the finances and need because then you're going to miss the whole point of the journey. I feel like, right? The star card talks about a lot of nurturing oneself. Um, and I feel like that's what you need to do. I feel like you're not really taking care of yourself because you have a lot of I don't know, right? I don't know per se. I'm just kind of intuitively speaking. But I feel like I feel this is a time of personal growth for you, especially with a kid on the way. Right now, you get to decide on how you want to take your career. Are you just going to keep working a normal job, or do you want to like look for a job that's more career driven, goal oriented, things of that nature, where it's more long term, or perhaps maybe you want to start your own business, right? The star talks a lot about natural cycles of fertility, um, and yeah, it represents a time of personal growth, and I think that's what this phase of your life is going to be. It's a real nice phase of personal growth. I feel like once you leave the anxiety and fear and leave that behind you, right? Wait for your ships to come in with these jobs that you applied for. Oh, that's cool. Basketball, or like what are you in? Like, are you on You don't have to give me your age or anything, but are you in college, high school? Are you like recreational league or some sort? But I feel this is, like I said, I feel this is a time of personal growth for you. But that's what I'll have for you. I feel like you need to leave the anxiety, fear, and worry because it's clouding your judgment and making your decision, clouding your decision making. I feel like just leave that behind. Leave that behind. uh, yeah. Oh, oh, is this you, Chris? Butler or whatever from the other night? Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember your question. Your question was familiar. Yeah, I feel you. I remember you, Chris. I remember you, Chris. I remember you. You had the question about the G League last time. But embrace the unknown. Embrace the unknown. I feel like you're holding on to a lot of fear and anxiety. get rid of it so you can start to really move forward with your life.
Are you ready to bake?
You got this. I remember we were talking about what team could possibly pick you up. The light blue or the swords or the knight. Something like that. Yeah, I remember. Anywho, I'm gonna do these last two readings and I'm gonna call it a day, a night. Um, yeah, let me do BS7. I'm gonna do um Divya after, and I'm gonna call it a night. General love reading for BS7. All right, Rumi. I'm sorry. I'll, I'm going to go live tomorrow, so definitely definitely hit me up then. Yeah, it's 12:42 here too. So I've had fun. I've been on here for 7 hours, but I've had a lot of fun. All right, what's coming up for? Definitely, like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. General love reading for Balrog. General love reading for Balrog. General love reading. General love reading. I wonder if you're hung up on. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I think I understand. I'm sorry. I wonder. I feel like I wonder if somebody in your past is trying to come in and communicate with you. Right? I feel like because usually with the cups here, the six of cups, the six of cups talks about nostalgia. A lot of like using past memories to affect the present. So I feel like maybe somebody might be coming in for you from the past, perhaps. Maybe trying to manifest you. Maybe wants to give you a little something offer. I just feel like yeah, this communication's coming in hot. Knight of Swords perhaps is coming in at some point. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going about this. Maybe you need to communicate in a different way. I feel like you're almost there. I feel like This is what I intuitively feel. I feel like I don't know if any I don't know if you're still like hung up on the past. I don't know if you that's what I feel. I feel intuitively that it's I get like a sense of keep trying for some reason. For some reason I get like a sense of keep trying, right? The Page of Swords deals with like new form of communication, communicating a different way, right? Being ambitious, finding that breakthrough to communicate a different way. So I wonder if you need to communicate with her in a different way. She's not taking your call, but I feel like you're almost there, right? With Ten of Wands, it's like packing up your stuff and like you're almost at the finish line, right? Like don't give up just yet, right? Like I hope that's making sense so far. Like I don't know what's happened between you guys, but it's almost like perhaps don't give up yet. Like I know she's not taking your call, but maybe there's something else. Like usually with the the ten of wands, it's like responsibility, burdens, right? Being dependent on too much, being overworked. But for some reason, I don't really feel like I feel like you're almost there. Intuitively, I feel like it's like you're almost there. Perhaps there's a new way of communicating. Perhaps she feels overburdened right now, right? And probably doesn't want to talk via phone or via phone call, right? I, it's definitely somebody from your past. She's not taking a call like you said. So I don't know if you need to. I wonder if you're trying to communicate with her, but bringing up the past and source in some sort of way that could be affecting this. I feel like trying to find a new way of communicating, honestly. I mean, we can try to pull again, but I feel like what should my next actions towards her? Let's see real quick. We'll answer this and I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Spirit, what should um what should BSM status towards her be? What should BS status towards her be? What should Bellrand's actions be towards her? Like I said, a new form of communication. There's another way. I strongly feel that there's another way. Spirit. What is the other way, Spirit? What? How should he communicate to her? Spirit? How should Bellrand communicate towards her? What should his actions speak towards her? What should his actions be towards her? What should Bellrand's actions be? What should Bellrand's actions What should Belgrand's actions be towards him? Yeah, I feel there's a new form of communication. You know, the Ten of Pentacles is interesting, really, because the Ten of Pentacles deals with um Ten of Pentacles often deals with like completion of of journeys. That way you can like accumulate the wealth. Yeah, I feel like you're starting to get the picture. I feel like you're starting to get the picture. It's like the ten of what that's funny. The ten of Pentacles symbolizes completion of journeys, accumulated wealth that can be enjoyed by the whole family. So that's funny. I wonder if like somewhere down your line, if other family members in your past, maybe like ancestry people who've died before you and came before you, whatnot, have written poetry as well. Maybe somebody else in your family, in your immediate family, writes poetry because there's like the sense of being able to share this wealth with others. So it's like being able to share the wealth of writing poetry with others. So it's funny, really. I feel like you're starting to have your breakthrough in communicating with, right? I feel like maybe you guys have some sort of past that wasn't the best, right? I feel like yeah, I feel like there's a new form of communication, and phone call isn't the form of communication, right? Maybe writing a heartfelt poem and sending it to her, and not like contacting her, like ringing her, like blowing up her phone, but you know, maybe leaving her a um sending it to her via mail or something, or leaving it to her door. I don't know how close you live to this person, but you catch my drift, right? I think that would be a beautiful way of communicating. And it's funny you said that right when I pulled the Ten of Pentacles. So it makes sense. The whole family thing that's probably been passed down through your family, which is cool. It's very interesting. That's definitely like your ancestors speaking through. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I hope that helps you, Belran. I really hope this helps your situation. I feel like you're starting to get the bigger picture now. And yeah, you take that and that energy and you do what needs to be done. Great, great. That's all I want. If I can say something that helps anybody on their journey, that's all I want. All right, last question is Divya, and I'm done. No problem. Best of luck to you. Definitely touch bases with me. I would like to know how everything went in the future, you know? I'd like to see, I'd like to know how well the advice I was able to give, or at least translate, the messages from your guides and stuff like that. I'd like to know how well how accurate it was. All right, what's coming for what's coming next for Divya and Love? What's coming next for Divya and Love? This is the last reading for the night. What's coming next for Divya and Love? Let's try this again. Okay, what's coming? Your boyfriend? Go ahead and say little boyfriend. Just leave that town. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go to bed. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. Would you believe this? I wouldn't. No. Divya, what's coming for Divya next month? Wait, what's coming for Divya and love? Wait, wait. What's coming for you in love? A hanged man. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like um someone's coming in who definitely sees a different perspective of things. Perhaps the person you're in separation right now with, your boyfriend. Yeah, boyfriend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know yet. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, is your boyfriend young? It's somebody definitely young. It's definitely somebody young. Perhaps a little bit unable to move at the moment. Perhaps lacking, or perhaps has a little fear and anxiety or inexperience. Perhaps this person is the person you're with. I don't know if your boyfriend is younger than you or not, but it's definitely a young man, right? But you get like the sense of having to let things happen naturally, right? I don't know if you want to speed things up, but the Empress is like a very motherly and nurturing figure. She allows things to happen naturally. So I wonder if this is the same person or a new person, Divya. Let's see. Uh, mm, it's a funny question, Divya. I wonder. It can. I was thinking, like, it perhaps could be anybody that you want, right? Perhaps you have options, but it's like I don't know. It could this with the Ace of Wands. It encourages following your instincts, right? This is talks about like wishful thinking. Um, in other words, be careful what you wish for. Positive thinking comes a long way rather than negative thinking. So it's like you need to make a judgment call on this person, and I feel like this person, this boyfriend, this person you passed, like it's like, do you want a new person or not? Right? It's like I don't know. I get a sense like nobody's being transparent. I don't know if you're just waiting for him to come like waltz over to you. I don't know. 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 It's like if you want love, be open to love. If you want it to be, yeah, exactly. If you do, then yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like it is going to be somebody from your past, and it's more than likely going to be him. But I feel like the decision is ultimately up to you, right? With the judgment card, it talks about having to make decisions with oneself. Listen to the call, dig deep, make those decisions. There's an awakening that needs to take place. You have to make the decision to take that to make to make the call, right? I don't feel any bad energy with this. Don't get me wrong, Divya. I don't want to say anything like that. But I feel like is if is it's ultimately talking about is it's ultimately like I feel like what this is ultimately saying is that like be proactive about it, be positive about it. If it is somebody from the past, then it's wishful thinking. Be positive. It's like using the past memories to affect the present, right? You want to use good memories. You don't want to use any negative memories. If you're longing for this person, you want to use beautiful, heartfelt memories, right? But with the Empress is a sense of being that motherly figure. There's a sense of allowing things to happen naturally, right? See how she's just sitting in the she's just sitting here. It's like the beauty of nature, allowing things just naturally happen. It's like if you want him back, I feel like you need to allow it to happen naturally, right? I feel like he's got a little fear, perhaps maybe a little bit of anxiety with him right now. Perhaps not right now seeing the different perspective because of the fear and inexperience, but I feel like he'll come around to it. You just have to allow it to happen naturally. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I have for Divian. Like I said, if you want him, I don't know. I don't know. This is like off. This is like off record. Like it's like hi Rabia and Isabella, Isabella Croissant. um, yeah, it's like if you want him, like be open. Like I don't know. I don't know what it is with people just wanting things just to fall in their lap, me included, right? But yeah, I feel good about whatever's going on between you guys. I don't feel anything bad. I feel like give it time, allow it to happen naturally. Give them time to see different perspective, and everything will be okay. Uh, don't be heartbroken, Divya. You can't be heartbroken. You gotta heal that heartbreak first and foremost, or you're just gonna keep attracting us the same cycle, right? If you really want him, you have to heal it, right? You can't like be from heartbreak. It has to be from a genuine, like heartfelt, genuine, unconditional love. It can't be from some like place of like need. You need this person. Like you can't be happy without this person. It has to be like a genuine heartfelt. that real like love vibration, not the lust or the needy energy that comes from a place of lack. That's low vibrational energy. But yeah, that's what I have. I think I'm gonna call it here, everybody. I've been streaming for about 7 hours, but I think I'm about run out of gas. Um, yeah, no problem, Divya. No problem, Divya. It's gonna work out. I know you really want this connection, and I feel like it's gonna work out. But it has to be natural, and both parties has to do their healing. You can't rush it, or it's just gonna fall apart. It's gonna crumble, and you don't want that, right? All this time spent away just to get back together to just only to split up again. Like no, you don't want that. You want this reconciliation, this connection to when it does come back, you want it to stay, but it's got to be genuine. Both parties got to be mutual. You guys can't be coming from a place of lack, you know. Obviously, it's a lot harder. Obviously, it's a lot harder to do, than just to say it like I am. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope that helps everyone. It was a pleasure to be able to stream this long. But I had fun as always, and I will be going live tomorrow again. Um, keep your head up, Divya. Keep your head up. It will be fine. You have to see the diff. You have to see it from the. You have to view this from a different perspective than the one that you're viewing it from right now. Again, it's coming from a place of lack. Shift that energy, and you're gonna see. You're gonna see the transformation. I feel like your guides are trying to get you to see that. I feel like you're just fixed on the situation, but there's so much more. But yeah, with that being said, I hope everyone has a good night. Um, yeah, I had fun. I thought this was really great, and I will be doing this again tomorrow. So everyone have a good night.